Hello and welcome. It's time to continue Fallout Nuclear Sunset. So we are still in the Long 15. We are currently at the Hacienda Stanton. We've yet to get inside to check what's up in there. I bet this guy is gonna be a bad guy. We heard a lot about him already. I think I've talked to his old his farm ends. Yeah. Wow. It got shot, of course. The mafia. The mafia car. Turned into a coach. There's a yacht in the back. Oh, what is this reflection? It's so weird. So out of place. I mean, it can't be that that clean, you know? It should be dirty. It should be full of sand. Let's get in. Big pole. Ah, there's a guy that smelled through walls again. I might need to upgrade my my stealth. Is that big pole? Yeah. So I believe I won't be able to steal. Maybe if I remove the power armor. No. Alright. This guy is gonna smell me through walls. Even if I go far. Even if I go to the other side of the big pole, we'll still see. Oh, no, okay. There is a maximum range. Alright, it's good to know. I thought it was infinite. So I might be able to fix that. If I upgrade a bit my my stealth, I'm gonna be able to steal more. And this guy is a trader.
Welcome to Casa Stanton. Mr. Roberto at your service. Your personal automated Mr. Handy. Feel free to order a drink, a haircut, or even a joke.
Order a joke? What's with the act?
It's no act, sir or madam. I'm the genuine article.
Is someone paying you to talk like that?
No.
No!
To at all times or I'll get thrown out. So just play along for now. Please.
Why would they ask him to act like Mr. Andy? Tell me about yourself.
I mean, this unit has served at many illustrious facilities in its history. Crossing into California from Oregon on a follower outreach program, getting certified with a bear pass, led me into the working world of farming and ranching. After certain accidents, I was repurposed to clean homes and businesses, which led me here.
There's no way they gave a bear pass to a robot, so it doesn't work. What accident?
It was an accident. It really was. But one day, as I was finishing up the last of my duties before I left, I wasn't paying attention. Kicked the water bucket down some stairs, landing right on top of the brand new Mr. Handy that had arrived.
Ah, that's why, okay.
Stan's been having me work here to pay it off ever since.
Okay, so he had to take the place of the Mr. Handy and act as a Mr. Handy for his mistake. Yeah, you treated well at least. Oh, it's not gonna do much difference. Look, you're a man, not a machine, not a unit, not a number between you and me.
That's really nice of you to say.
I was hoping that for him it would be changing his mind in this situation, but no. What's keeping you here? Why not just run away?
Besides the debt, I would get as far as the next toll booth before Stan would have my face on wanted posters and the army on my tail for violating the terms of my bear pass. Besides,
Ah, so bear pass transform you into a slave. Okay.
cruel and unusual serfdom I hear.
The slave pass.
Might take a couple years or decades, but I'll be free sooner or later.
And it's given by the NCR, by the way. Huh? So when I say the NCR is turning people into slave, it's not the same slave level as the Legion, right? Legion, it's slave, they don't pay their slaves. At least they pay their slaves, NCR, but still. They keep you on a leash, on a short leash, right? What did you want to do when you came to the NCR?
I don't know. Maybe become an actor or something? The followers showed me one of those moving pictures once. But my agent got arrested for taking part in something called money laundering to fund a hospital. And so
Okay, so that's how they founded the hospital in Bakers.
Keep my bear pass. Just a sick joke.
So even the church, the follower church, is rotten. Yeah. What's a bear pass?
It's this little card that says I can work in the
What a
NCR without being
surprise! What a
citizen.
surprise! The same guys that started the. I mean, you need insurance to get medical access and stuff. Basically, mafia making money over people in need, on the back of people in need. Have you considered being a comedian, a real one, not just Mr. Andy Lines?
Yeah? Well, I guess I can try it.
I have other questions.
Well, okay.
Alright, I play along, Robot. I'd like something to drink.
Why, sure. Water? Soda? Or, no. We're all out, sorry.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
Oh, this guy is blind. Got like 30, 26. I got -4 for some reason. Wait, what's my... Okay. Resident. The basement, there's always fishy stuff in basement around Lelong 15. That's where they hide their stuff. The skeletons. Alison Schulze. Schulze, really? I heard Schulz before. It's a German name. But Schulze? Like Schwarzi. You're guarding the salspareras. Salsaparelas. She's not guarding the wine. Oh. You saw that? Wow. Let's quick save. The rest is so close to him. It might be a problem. Oh, for the pencil, let's skip. So she's gonna see me. There's lots of people in the basement too. This corner is dark enough. This is not dark enough, really. Ah, there's a corner that is. Ah! Too bad. I'm gonna save after this part. Apples. So up. Because the one is odd. Because it's in the corner and there is darkness enough only in this corner, yeah? See, I'm hidden in here, but the problem is the bottle is there. I think it's this one that sees me when I'm in the light here. The rest are behind, you know. Maybe if I push him back a bit, I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, there you go. Now she's sitting. She's sitting in front. So yes, Alison Schulze. It's gonna be problematic.
A friend of the man of the house, I presume.
Not friends, just business partners.
Oh, good. Last thing I wanted to hear was that Stanton actually had a friend in this world. Forgive my rudeness. Allison Schultze, head maid of the house.
Philippa said you had some ideas on how to improve condition for the workers.
A few times we've had to bring the farmhands down here because they've passed out from heat stroke. Even here, purified water isn't something you want to waste. Not that keeping workers hydrated is waste, of course, but it takes a lot of water to make them feel well again. I feel that some extra shade to shield the farmers would help tremendously. Big Paul would be the person to inquire about it. Perhaps ask him about it. I've tried before, but he's rather dismissive.
Why is it?
Good to see you again.
Meda, so you wash the clothes and cook meals?
Yep, it's a lot of work taking care of many grown men, but I've definitely got the experience from my
Yeah,
time
lots
in
of people
Oregon.
too.
I had 6 kids to take care of. I had a lot of fun with those rambunctious little guys.
6 kids is a lot of all yours. You spent nearly 5 years of your life pregnant.
No, dummy. I was a midwife back in Oregon. The children mostly belonged to Florence and her second husband, Meek.
No.
It was a sacred role in our tribe. And I would appreciate it if you didn't make remarks like that towards me in the future.
I think I know what tribe we're talking about. But I'm not gonna talk about it because of YouTube. Pregnancy is a sacred duty. It was intended as a compliment.
Well, I didn't take it as one. Just don't do it again.
Alright. What happened to them?
You know, kids grow up. And our little tribe has been visited by the great big NCR. Initially,
They
it
were,
was government officials.
they were killed.
Bureau of
by
Organ
the NCR.
Affairs. One of their agents told us that the Boneyard had opened up new schools for us where we could live in peace. Florence and Meek took jobs in the big city. Some of the boys became soldiers. One of them became a dock worker. A couple of the girls became followers. And the other I lost contact with.
So when do you bring out the food? I'm hungry.
Typically, I sent out breakfast at 9, lunch at 1, dinner at 6.
I'm hungry now. Can't you make something now?
For one, I don't work for you.
Yeah.
And even if you were one of Stanton's big shot friends, I wouldn't give you the time of day for that kind of language. If you want food, make it yourself.
I got a ton of food, to be honest. What do you think of those employees?
I
They have too
certainly
much
like
food.
the other employees more than the guests.
It was
If
just
an
to see her
employee makes a
reaction.
mess, they apologize. If a guest makes a mess, they scream at me. And those are just the workers outside. Everyone inside the villa I've vetted, trained, and cared for since they were hired.
She's a strong lady. It's great. It's good for her. She has to be in where she work, I guess. Sometimes I've heard the employees pat mouth Stanton. She won't care because she doesn't like the guy, I guess.
Have you? Well,
See.
it's a free country, and as long as they do it out of earshot of Stanton, no one here cares.
Yeah. True, but your fellow employees don't pay your bill, right?
Maybe. Still, if anything happened to Stanton, they'd quit on the spot. If anything happened to me, they'd chase the lout to the ends of the earth. Well, as soon as they got given a vacation day from Stanton.
I can understand that workers have to stick together.
Of course we do. I had my old family once, and now I've made something of a new family here.
Yeah,
Stanton might hold our lives in the palm of his hand.
it's like
We make sure to care for one
children.
another whenever and however we can.
Other questions.
Sure.
Do you like Stanton at all?
Oh, sure. I like him. If I didn't, I'd be evicted and deported back to Oregon.
she
Man spent
she
a
like
small
him.
fortune to make me a citizen in his
'Cause she got the
exclusive
job.
employ, on account that I keep his house staffed, cleaned, and tidy.
So you're saying he's a really good boss?
Yeah, right. Let's just leave it at that.
My
before
speech
you
is
say
too low.
something
I need
truly
to.
Stupid.
There is a lot of speech test in this DLC, and I should have known. I mean, I should have invested into speech. The problem is, I'm not fighting much. I'm not killing many things, because it's a lot of talking with people and doing quests for people. But I bet there's gonna be fight in between power and place. I'm gonna have to choose between people, and we'll have to assassinate and so forth and so on. Houses.
Yep, houses plural. Casa Stanton is the main one, but he's built up a couple of other businesses. His old mansion in the hub, which is now a resort. His second home in Redding, a condominium in Lake Tahoe.
But yeah, I think the most XP I'm gonna get is from doing quest in this place. I had other questions.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Have a good day, sir.
The usual. Other questions? No. Goodbye. Okay, that's only workers. All right. She moved. Maybe now. Yes. Oh no. It was a bit too short. The animation is too long. She's gonna come toward here and then go back. I might have a window if I do it. Oh, I thought she would take the Nuka-Cola. Don't. Move away, lady. What? That's new? Ah, mosquitoes. Mosquito in the basement? That's peculiar. Hey, lady, you trolling me now. You trolling me hard. So I need Nuka-Colas because I'm turning them into quantums. I need 10 to turn one quantum to turn into one. Okay, and now it's oh wait. She's gonna take the Nuka-Cola. Look, no. Maybe they can't. They're trying to grab it, but they can't. Addison Schultz, come on, bro.
Good to see you again.
Get up. Okay. I'll keep it then. I won't waste too much time on one Nuka-Cola. Even so, I should. Every little bit helps. Okay, this guy is not looking at me. Might be able to. Get some books. Electronic shades. Even the purified water. Well, can I move you? I can, okay. Ah, no, you're getting back to your post. So I won't be able to steal that unless he rotates. I'm getting good at this. This is the place for the stealing, the thief training. This I can take for free, even if it's caps. It's in the bin. Okay, let's finish floor 1 first. Maybe find a bed. I doubt I can find one, but gonna try. The big pole went to. I was gonna say, and this guy saw me. I think big pole went to sleep because I should be. Oh, maybe it's a glitch actually. Maybe I should when I got this. I should reload to respawn the stuff, you know. Debug. Hey, look this way. There's a way.
What's going on in Bakerstown Hall?
There's a way to
no funny business around Mr. Stanton.
make them look one way is to talk to them.
With all the refugees
She's coming back in position.
Clinic in Baker is going to be busy for a long time.
Okay. Might be able to. Yes. Oof, that one was close. That was very close. So Big Paul is blind today? Ah, there you go. And once he sees you, his gaze follows you? How does it work? No, it's a glitch, maybe. I'm starting to think it's a glitch. So if I close the door, bye-bye Big Paul, right? Fast before that guy. Ah, now he can see me. I'm too close. Big Paul is getting tired. He reduced his gaze. I'm too close to Big Paul right now. Oh, that's a lot of them. It's cases only. Oh no, don't. Oh, a crash. Actually, we're gonna be able to see if I'm right. If it's a matter of bugs, of glitch. Because I'm reloading the game entirely, right? Let's not forget about getting rid of that mouse that's come out of the screen. There you go. So I saw the save. It's before I closed this door. So I got still a lot to steal. I see, Big Paul sees through walls, huh? At least it's less. The circle is less big than when I initially entered this place. But maybe it's because it takes time also to calculate that I'm outside the power armor. The power armor is reducing my my stealth to 0. Reducing by 30, I got less than 30, so yeah. It's too bad I can't take that drill bit 6, but it is what it is. Can I still take these? Kazakhstan and go out. This should work. Let's save before it crash again. Let's go see Big Paul. Well, this I can get for free. No need to hide. Ah. Alright, Big Paul is gonna see that one. Mm-hmm. This guy is Glitch as well. Hello, welcome to Randall and Associates. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Steven Randall, owner and operator. I assume you are here for the position, correct? Now you're Big Paul, and that's not your line. So yeah, Big Paul, big glitched. So that quest for it's not a primary quest, so it's fine. I don't really care, but yeah, it's a sad. It's sad that they broke the quest with the mods. I mean, I'm assuming it's because of the mods, but I have no idea. Could be something else. Could be the game itself, the DLC that's broken. Who knows? The spaghetti code. Stanton? No? Who is this? Resident? He's watched closely for resident, huh? Share his idea. At least I'm gonna be able to steal. Not in angle. Is there a room for me in here that I can sleep in? Stanton Villa. That's gonna be where Stanton resides. Stanton's room. More fission batteries, bro. They're so heavy. I'm not using the plasma enough to recraft the ammo behind. I mean, after.
Oh!
What? Ow! Papa Joe! Gracie? Lindsay? Alright, so we have a bit of talking to do here. Can cook. Can I do the quantum? Yes. That's gonna be great because I can't find beds. It's gonna reduce my my sleepiness. I'm back above 50, it's not too bad. Okay, these guys are moving. I might be able to get the Nuka-Colas. Like so. How much do I have? 5. I need 5 more. Could even get the wine here. Up, blah. Ooh, detected. Just in time. Just in time. Alright. Gracie, let's save. Let's talk. Hello, welcome to Randall and Associates. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Steven Randall. Hello, welcome to Randall and Associates. I'm Randall. Okay, something went very wrong here. Let's see if it's the save. If the save is corrupted. You're still Randall and Associates? Okay. Let's kill the game. Let's reload. What I could try also is go talk to people I talked to before. What I could do also is switch area. So reset that area. Let's start with the save. See if the save is corrupt. Are you Randall?
Hey there, sugar.
No, you're
Looking for
not.
a little
Okay.
company or just passing through?
Alright, you fille de joie, as we say in French. If you translate word by word, it would be girl of joy. You can imagine what it means. I won't. I mean, you have an idea for it. Who are you?
I go by Gracie. I'm Stan's hospitality girl.
Hospitality
I'll make you real
girl. There you go.
hospitable
That's
if
fille de
you know what
joie.
I mean.
What's on offer?
For 300 caps, I'll make you forget your troubles for a while. Interested?
No. Do you take NCR money?
That stuff is worthless back in the hub.
Alright, never mind.
Suit yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
Where are you from?
Used to be from the hub. That's all I really have to say on that.
Do you like what you do?
I don't really share my private life with customers.
Goodbye.
Take care, sugar.
I think you said Sophie de Joie. At least it. Maybe back in the days. I mean, it's an old expression now. You know, from the days where a lot of French girls were doing that job in the Western era, you know.
Hey there, can I get you anything?
I'd like to buy a drink.
What will you be having?
Oh, sell, brother. I'm gonna keep the jet because I need super jet, I think. For what? I don't remember. I don't remember how to cook it as well. Maybe I should go check that out beforehand. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go check how we do super jet. Okay, so aid. Chems, ultra jet, Abaxo cleaner, jet and sugar bombs. It's easy to do, okay. Abaxo cleaner and sugar. Okay, so I didn't see you there. So I need to keep the jet. I need to keep the. I'm gonna write it down. Actually, jet, sugar bomb, and abraxo. So abraxo, I tend to not pick them up. Like you can find a lot. So sugar bomb, I tend to sell them. They might be the most rare in the list. Yeah, the jet is not that rare. I mean, in this place, it's a kind of rare because there's not a lot of raiders, and usually it's where you find them. It's on the.
Oh, you like what you
I talked to you. Oh yeah, you did before. Okay.
Welcome back.
I like to buy a drink.
Sure thing.
So let's see. Rebound, keeping the jet. What do you sell? Nuka Colas? I'm gonna take the Nuka. Let's take the purified water. And let's sell the dirty one. Let's go like this. Real quick, I'm gonna fix a bit the sleep with one of those. The big owner Gyro Hero actually. Big owner Hero it increase your strength by 1. So it's like the Yao Guai meat.
Welcome back.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Lindsay, the indentured bartender here at Hacienda Staten. I've been working here about 3 years to pay off some debts my family owes to Baron Staten. At this rate, I'll have to pay them off in 127 years.
Yeah, slavery. Yippee! Why is your family in debt to Stanton?
Staten made a deal with my father. A great deal, I'm sure he'd add. He agreed to sell land to my dad to build a farm. My family figured we'd be able to pay it back once our crops started growing, but they never did. Now we're all working here to pay back the loan, plus interest.
Amazing. Is there any way I can help?
Unless you can magically turn a desert into fertile farmland, probably not. Thanks, though.
Let's talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Hey, maybe I can. Give me a geek. Point me to the nearest vault. I'm gonna check if there is a geek. Can you tell me more about Hacienda Stanton?
Hacienda Staten was built in 2271 and was created from the ground up using Baron Frederick Staten's visionary expertise.
Oh, you got a
Frederick
memo.
Staten himself oversaw every step of construction and hired only the best contractors to build it. We utilized the same sandcrete techniques and materials they used to make shady sands back west. The hacienda was completed ahead of schedule and under budget. Pretty amazing, right?
I guess it's not the first time someone asks. Can you tell me again, but with more energy?
think I was pretty pumped. I wouldn't want you to get too excited talking about this wonderful place.
Okay, now tell me what you really think about Hacienda.
Not while I'm working. And I'm always working.
So never. Let's talk about something
What's
else.
on your mind?
Oh, the poor girl. How is it working here? Do the customers treat you well?
Well, it's like they always say, the more money your customers have, the nicer they are to you. Oh, they don't say that? I must have gotten it confused with another saying. Yeah, people are mean. But I'd rather deal with Frick's snooty friends than shovel dirt on the farm. I'm grateful for what I have, at least.
Alright, goodbye.
See you.
And good luck. She has, you saw on her hand, she has a knuckle duster. You go behind the bar. You serve too. Maybe. So some box or maybe? No? Scrap electronics? I could get that. Alright. Hacienda. Ah no, it's back into the villa. I should... Hacienda is outside. Right? Yeah. Hacienda is back outside, so there's tons of doors were going back in and back out. And this is going where? The villa. It's the ones going back downstairs, okay. Villa first floor, Hacienda outside, and Villa floor 2. Alright, I got it. Yo comprendo now, ahora. Let's go see the patron. El patron. ¿Dónde está el patrón? He can speak Spanish because I'm partially Spanish and Portuguese and Italian. Italian I can't speak. I never learned. Programmers Digest. I think that's +5. Non-permanent. It's not really important. It would be to sell. I'm French, Spanish, Portuguese, Italian. I'm everything north of the Mediterranean, beside Greece. Can I get that big honor or +1 hero? The only word I know in Greek, hero. If I go there, at least I can eat. Spits in eyes.
¿Qué carajo estás mirando?
Oh, ándale, gringo. ¿Qué está haciendo aquí? Do you speak English? Do you speak Californian? Californian, that's a language? Yeah, it's English, but with a sharp accent. Do you speak English?
Solo para el de arriba. Y tú no eres él. Especialmente no hablo inglés con los amigos del jefe.
I'm not el amigo del jefe. I'm just business partner. What do you do here?
Le disparo a la gente que no me agrada si es tanto en la prueba. Y nadie me agrada.
Wait, what?
Le disparo a la gente que no me agrada si es
Make
tanto
disappear
en la
the
prueba.
people, see if
Nadie me agrada.
he has to. Where are you from?
Baja. Eso significa más bajo.
Más
Fuera
bajo.
California de más abajo. No sé quién decidió que
South
debía ser
California.
parte de California. Mierda, yo no lo hice. Ay, ¿por qué diablos estoy explicando esto? ¿A
But
ti
why,
qué te
why am I explaining this? You don't care. What is like down there?
Es el cielo a comparación de aquí.
It's the sky compared to here. How long have you been in the NCR?
¿Qué? ¿Eres un puto federal? ¡Vete al carajo!
He thinks I'm a Fed. I had other questions.
¿Por qué?
Why? What are you doing here?
Este cabrón me compró en la subasta del Círculo Dorado. ¿Era esto o la Legión? Esa fue la última decisión que hice. Hay días que desearía haber elegido la Legión. Entonces no tendría que lidiar con este imbécil todo el día. O contigo.
He wish he was back in the Legion because he ate his boss and he ate me as well. What's the Círculo Dorado? The golden circle.
Tu voz me molesta. Obviamente no puedes hablar mi idioma bien. Como sea, el mandato de la Costa del Sol es el nuevo poder de México, de Sonora a Sinaloa. La RCR
Sonora
se
Desert
puso
to the
Baja
Sinaloa.
California porque eran esclavistas. Por eso es
He's
una
Mexican.
mierda que esté en esta situación.
Alright. Tell me a joke.
Quítate la verga. Eso sería un buen chiste.
I didn't understand that one. Goodbye.
¡Fuera!
Fuera! Out! See, I know a bit of Spanish. I'm a bit rusty, but I understand more than I can talk. That's for sure. Can't talk much. But yeah, there's a lot of work because I lost a lot of my Spanish. I was very good at school in Spanish because I grew up. My grandmother spoke Portuguese, and Portuguese and Spanish is
I
very
don't
similar.
believe we've met. I should need no introduction, but I'll give it to you anyways. I'm Bruno Frederick Stanton, but I've yet to meet someone who called me anything other than Frick. You can call me that too, assuming that we're talking business here.
Why would you need me? What would you need no introduction? Let's go with that.
You've walked my roads, shopped at my businesses, came into my house, sat at my table, and you don't know who I am?
I know, but I want it from you.
See this loser out of here.
Whoa. This guy thinks his fart smell like rose. I think that's an expression, no? Maybe in Mexican. I was curious. You sound impressive. Yeah, let's go lick his boots. I'll fuck you too, buddy. Let's not do that. My apologies. Do I disarm it? Do I lick his boots? Or do I go bold? I'm not a loser. Let's go bold.
Words spoken only by losers. Never
Okay,
come back.
didn't work. He kicked me out! Okay. You have to do good impression right away with that guy. Duly noted. So, do we lick his boots or do we... What was the other one?
¿Qué carajo estás mi-
I don't believe we've met.
Alright, let's do it differently. A pleasure to meet you. Let's go ambassador like.
Yes. And what did you want?
Yes! This guy is the ticket. Oh yes, he's asking if Bacon needs any assistance. He directed me to you.
Really? Well, that's good to hear. Actually, you're not a trooper. You don't really carry yourself that way. Let's have a conversation, you and I, huh?
What type of conversation? He's gonna sway me into the devil's lair.
It's simple. The raiders, the crime, the violence, all of it can be tracked back to the mayor. And I want your help taking him down.
There you go.
But there are things that need to be done before I can move against him. I know you're working for Royez right now, and that's fine. I hope that you can work for me too.
So, this guy wants me to kill the mayor. The mayor wants me to kill Royez. And Royez, I think he wants me to get Stanton out of the picture. So, it's a Pokemon situation, you know. Water against fire, fire against leaf, and leaf against water. We got some kind of Pokemon stuff going on here. So I'm gonna have to find a freaking Pikachu. I let Royes know. I'm listening, not interested. I'm listening.
Oh, it's simple.
I need more
Whenever
info.
Royez gives you a task, come back to me so we can talk it over. You'll be well paid, believe me. Do this and we're friends. And just to show that I'm more than willing to compensate my friends, some cash on the house.
That's it? Wait.
Did we have additional business?
Yeah. We have a lot of business. I wanted to talk about the overpass construction project along State Route 127.
Very well. Let's talk.
I had Fuld arrested for stealing from the overpass workers.
That greedy bastard. He had a good job with a comfortable salary, and he just couldn't help himself to take more. Here, for your help.
Thank you.
Did we have additional business?
300 NCR dollars. There's a caravan here in MLS. Some bullshit happened and we were hoping you could grease some wheels.
Bullshit's always happening, and I don't do handouts. Especially not greasing the wheel for somebody screwed over by the DRC. Whatever it is, take it up with the sheriff's office, or that Colonel Royaz would be a better bet, okay? See yourself out.
Hold on now, I'm willing to work for some help on this.
Yeah? Yeah, you do look pretty capable. Tell you what, I want you to meet the Colonel over at the
Already
fort.
done.
I'm holding things close to my chest right now, but I can tell you that shit's about to go down, and there is an opportunity for a lot of money to be made. Talk to Royez, and then come back to me when he starts having you run things for him. And here, show a good faith, 100 NCR bucks, gratis.
So to resume all the power in place here. We have back in Fort Westin, we have Royes, so that's the police side. That's the police that's policing the region, the full region of the Long 15. This guy is the very good guy. He's the good karma guy. Right? If I want good karma, that's the line of work I want to join. I want to follow. Then we have Kazas Stanton, this guy, the Frick Stanton. This guy is shady as hell, but he's still working with Royes hand in hand. So he's less shady. And he's still shady. Yeah, it's still shady because he's enslaving people, but he's backed up by the NCR. And also, he's kicking people out of their land, like the Stubbs Ranch here. They got kicked out, they're living in a cave, and they're eating NCR logistic caravans, thinking it's one of the Stanton to survive. They're playing heroes in the caves. Then you have Hightower mentioned, Leland Hightower. So this guy is a good guy. It would be the best after Royes, I guess, because he's a rich man, but he's giving back to the community, and he's not giving back to get bonus or anything. He's really seems to be genuinely good enough for a rich guy. Right? Still corrupted, I guess. He has to grease palms and stuff like everybody else, but he's the least of the corrupted rich guy in the province, I guess. Then you have in Main Street in Baker, you have a community building. There's a guy that's trying to get the seat of mayor. He's at war with the mayor. Then you have the worst guy in the province. It would be the new mayor of Baker that he gained his seat by killing the competition, killing the mayor, killing the staff of the mayor, by luring them in the basement for a birthday of the janitor, and he killed the full building. He killed everybody and replaced them by mercenaries. So if I want the worst karma, I need to make sure the mayor wins the power struggle here. So I need to kill Royes, but first I'm gonna do the jobs I can I'm gonna do the jobs I can, even for the good guys, unless I'm getting good karma. I'm gonna stay on the bad karma path. Let's go.
Did we have additional business?
Maybe. No, it seems not. I'm curious about you.
Ah, yes, the important stuff.
Of course. Ranching, and what's that like?
Well, I own a lot of land, and I mean a lot. And you know, it's crazy. When I was a
I'll
kid,
be right
the
back.
other ranchers back in Redding said I wasn't cut out for the hard labor. But I was smart, see? I made my money in the hub, turned $1,000 into $1 million real quick like. And you know why? It's because I'm smart. And they agree with me these days. I get more respect from them than the other barons in my new home state.
So I was thinking we got a lot of quests to juggle with. To see which one gonna implicate, it's gonna fit which one, because I'm thinking if I do a quest that's gonna break other quests, like killing a key dude, like for example, if I go, we've seen that on my last part, if I do the quests where I need to kill Royes, it's gonna break down 2 or 3 quests that I could complete beforehand, if they don't give me too much good karma. How did you make enough money to afford a place like this?
Well, it's all about making money by moving money. You take other people's money, then you invest somewhere to make money. I did that a lot. All those investments paid off, and here I am.
Do you own any businesses outside of Baker?
Yep, newspapers and stuff. I own several in the hub. Gotta make sure my voice is being heard to the powers that be.
Are you a politician?
No. I wrangle politicians. I twist arms to make them do their jobs.
See,
All them folks in Shady are just
they're
snakes
corrupted as well.
crawling all over each other. It's a wonder anything gets done these days.
What small businesses do you support?
For all intents and purposes, Baker is my town. All those little shops down there, I started them. I want people to spend money there. The better it is for me, the better it is for everyone. That's just a fact.
Can a barman bound be a champion of the working class?
Those fuckers back at the hub have it in for me, and they can go after me, and then they'll just go after everyone else. A lot of people are seeing what those elites are doing to me and for what it really is. A naked power grab for my properties.
What makes you so important to the Ninja? I'll be right back.
Everyone's talking Vegas, but no one's really talking about the road to Vegas. No one's thought about it. No one except me. I worked hard to make sure that this part of the Long 15 was nice and usable. Without me, the NCR could have never made it to Vegas or Hoover Dam. Those resources will do a lot of good things for me and a lot of other folks.
Those are questions.
I'm sure we'll get back to the important stuff soon.
The important stuff, right? Quite a nice place you have here.
Of course it is. I've never been one for modesty. It'd be delusional and dishonest. The fact is that I am the most important person you or anyone else will ever meet. And I want everyone who sees this place to know it. Saves a lot of time if they can already tell.
I'd like to talk politics.
Politics is just another word for doing business. So if you're interested in it, you're not as dumb as people might think you are. I'm in a good mood. You go first.
What are your thoughts on President Kimball?
President Kimball is a good president. Definitely much better than Peterson. I mean, Peterson, I'm not even sure if his eyes could see the graphs anymore. Plus, he was a damn pansy. Kimball had vision. The conquest of the Mojave. The annexation of Vegas and the dam. Peterson would have never done any of that. And I mean, I voted for the guy. But I was promised bold new changes. I thought he was gonna get rid of bureaucracy entirely, but they're still around and they're somehow worse. Just unbelievable. The fact is that he's a politician. A good politician, good deal maker, but I'm getting real tired of him.
I thought the word pansy, the expression pansy was a British expression only. I didn't know the American use it only also, and it's an old one too. Like I don't think even the British still use that. I know orcs, for example, because orcs they in Warhammer 40k they use old East London or West London rather expression. Because, allegedly people say it's Cockney, but I watched the video and actually it's not really Cockney, it's more of a West London hooligan way of talking. Do you support the war in the Mojave?
Of course I do. It's fueling the growth of my businesses here. That water, that electricity, it'll do a lot of good for the folks back west. And I mean a lot. When we take the Mojave, we can finally put those funds back home against the Brotherhood. And once the Brotherhood's mopped up, well, we'll be able to put that money back in the hands of the people. One of my
In your hands, you mean?
friends in Dayglow is calling it a peace dividend. But the war's gotta end first. Otherwise, nothing's gonna change.
What's the hub like?
The hub? It's a shithole. Like it's almost the wasteland or the Legion. The crime is high. You got zombies shooting each other in the streets. There's rats everywhere. Just a filthy, filthy city. Ugh. Yeah, the suburbs are better, but everyone there's just an asshole. Like it's some God-given right. Even the Brahmin barons there are just scum.
That sounds like Paris.
I know some people don't like the barons in Reading. I get that. But the barons in the hub just don't even build things anymore.
Yeah, if they try to sound like it's the wasteland, there's rats in the street, people taking drugs. Well, that's just Paris, bro. You go in Paris, it's the same. Huh? What are your thoughts on Mr. House?
Well, he's killing us. Just killing us. Better negotiator than those spineless losers in Shady. He's using us, draining our money for God knows what. He'd fit right in with those hub elites. And I mean, I can't even get in a meeting with that. I've spoken to one of those Securitrons near Good Springs, guy with a cowboy face.
Oh yeah. Let's see. The guy that saved my life. The robot that saved my life. Allegedly. Victor. When you mentioned the Securitron, was his name Victor?
Yeah, that was his name. How do you know
him? Of course it's Victor. He saved my life.
Huh. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of Victors. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
I'd like to talk politics.
Come to get more business advice from a businessman?
Actually, we're done. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Goodbye. I'll be going?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Stanton done. I got a lot more quests. Not a lot, actually. He gave me 2 or 3. The Mafia. The Mafia Stanton. Let's put back on that beautiful armor we found. The NCR Salvage Power Armor. It's not really a power armor. It's not powered. I mean, it doesn't look like it's powered. I don't know. It counts as an heavy armor, not as a power armor. I sent that workers housing. Wait, there's more. Oh yeah, behind. Maybe I can jump. If I find a way up. Okay, I nearly missed that. He needs a lot of workforce. Morton mercenary.
Buzz sure likes you. Better hope it lasts.
So wait, I don't get it. Why is that? The Morton mercenary, that's Mayor Morton from Baker, right? So Stanton, I know, is against Morton because he asked me to get rid of him, right? Just ask us to do that, right? So this guy must be spying on Stanton, getting infos from his workers. Maybe trying to orchestrate a coup against him. I don't know. I can sleep, yeah, at last. I just need one more Nuka-Cola to make Quantum, but let's sleep. You dream of a massive towering oil rig. You're slowly approaching by boat, but you can before things get interesting. You know what that means? Oil rig that's in Fallout 2, I believe. It's the Enclave HQ, the big Enclave HQ. Where you fight what's his name? Frank Hogan. Right? Wait. Wasn't there a trader in there for food and drink? No? It's self-service. I need a jet. Bah, come on, it's fake jet. Nice. Oh, come on, it's in the middle. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that one. Maybe at night, but I bet there's still people up at night. Ooh. Nice. Okay, anybody unique? Doesn't seem like. Nah, let's get out. Why is that? All right. Destroyed range. That's fox? Coyote? Fox. Boy, the fox, they don't attack people. Huh? They are very skittish creatures, animals. Well, look at this, like the fox pup. Oh, if you're getting attacked by fox pup, that means that the elves they send them at you. It's some kind of sorcery, bro. Why I look like this? You think fox pup they're gonna attack that? So this guy got killed by this. There was a little message for him. Prospector. Oh shit. There's more. Okay. Let's redo that. I don't even have 25 in survival, really. Oh, very good. What about... Oh, okay, it triggered. The AoE of those grenades were crazy then. Hunting rifle, that means it's 308. Oh my god, really? Flamethrower. Alright, let's go. Let's quick save. Ah. Well, that's superb. Come on now. See my Cinder Mine Camp. Kelso Crater. And I have no quest that's leading there, so it might be completely completely side, you know? Side quest. Testing zone, stay out. Okay, I need some shooting. I know there's gonna be some in here. Against robots. Up there's tons of robots. I'm gonna get ton of fission batteries. That's a problem because I want to spend them actually. How much do I have right now? I got 13s. I got like 30 back in my stash. Let's go fight. It's been like three parts that I haven't fight. And a proper fight. There's too much talking in this DLC. It needs a bit more shooting.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised.
More fission batteries.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Scanning.
I'm starting to get angry. You would not like me when I'm angry.
I'll find you eventually, you know.
Today's a hell of a day to die, Kami.
Who do you call Kwame, bro? So they sent some NCR in there, but they got wrecked.
Scanning for hostiles.
Since you don't seem willing to do the work, box me up and ship me home.
Yo. Oh, by the way, bring me home, West Virginia. I belong. What was I saying? Yeah. Last time I said West Virginia is West Coast. But no, it's East Coast. I don't know what's up. It's like they moved it while I was sleeping or something. Well, I always believed it was West Coast. Pennsylvania too. I always thought it was West Coast. The fact that it's East Coast completely blew my mind when I checked. After the record last time. I checked it because I felt like maybe I did I spoke too soon. I checked and I was like completely bamboozled by the fact it's not. I was like 100% sure it was West Coast. That blew my mind. Oh my god, more efficient batteries, bro. There's more efficient batteries than anything else in Long 15. It's the energy weapons over heaven in here. That sounds like a sentry bot. I don't like that. I don't like that sound at all. I'm too heavy. That should help. I need to go sell all that crap. Or Star. Or both. Oops. Let's finish this first. Hmm. Oh. Oh yeah. What kind of HP you got, bro? Okay, 2 more or 3 more. What the hell? There you go. I'm too heavy again. Too many efficient batteries. Activate Protectron Security Console. This is the Protectron Operation Console for the Soda Springs Power Substation. Security Protectron can be activated, deactivated from this console. Leave the console alone or disable Security Protectron. Leave the console alone. I need some fighting. The more I got, the better. Not to remaining stuff. This security system Poseidon is forcing on us. What? Which is forced on us, maybe, is completely overboard. Yeah, which is forced on us, I guess it's what I mean. Security bots on turrets. Security bots and turrets? It's a question, actually. Come on, this is out of control. What if things go away? I created a backup protocol for Protectrons in case of emergency. Putting this password into the Protectron operations console will reconfigure their targeting parameters to defend whoever enters it, even against the other security measures. They won't last long against the security bots, but it should buy you enough time to escape. So I could use the Protectrons to protect me, but only Protectrons. They will have to fight through the Securitrons.
I'm afraid my programming requires.
Program required what? Die! Die on the spot! Get it shotted like everybody else. Woo!
I'm starting to get angry. You would not like me when I'm angry.
The open, identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to do. This area clear. Proceed with search protocol.
Do you think you can hide from me?
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Kill them all. God will
Law-abiding
understand.
citizens have nothing to fear.
God? Don't tell me those Mr. Andys, they believe in God. Le cancer, bro. Well, this place is infinite.
Scanning for hostiles.
Wait, that's the start? Yeah, that's the start. Okay, great. So, I think I've been everywhere on this floor at least. Or maybe not. Okay, we're not done.
There you are. Were you trying to hide from me?
You're squishy, yeah. The robo brains. They got squishy brains. They got easy weak spots, very big too. Oh my god, efficient batteries. There's no way I'm gonna fix my weight now. No rockets. He killed the robo brain too. Ah, this is gonna be hell. Let's see if there is a better angle for that. Otherwise, it's gonna be painful as hell. I don't. Doesn't look like there is. Maybe this way. No. It's a dead end. Maybe through here. He's over there. I'm gonna try. I need to get close so he can't shoot rockets anymore, and I need to finish him off with the plasma rifle, which is upgraded actually. Look at the barrel. Looks nice. Looks like an antenna, a tower that's got lights to prevent airplanes crash, you know? Got stuff like this. Or airports signaling lights. I forgot to save, I think. Let's save before. There, save, and go back. Rockets are the spookiest thing in the game. With grenade launchers. Everything explosive, basically.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Engaging hostile target.
Okay, close the gap, close the gap. Oh no, there's more downstairs. Yeah. Now you know why. RPG, RPG, RPG! What I could do is try to go downstairs instead. Kill the guy downstairs. There might be, I'm thinking right now, there might be more cover downstairs, that's why.
Commencing attack on hostile
Upstairs seems to be completely open. This guy doesn't shoot rockets.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Maybe he has no rockets.
Your cooperation is requested.
One more. Okay, I'm really tempted to go back and save.
Engaging hostile target.
But let's go. YOLO. I'm gonna die. Okay, use the meds. Eat and drink even. Ooh, weaponry! Boom! Antiseptic, military bandage, team pack. All the good stuff. That hurts, bro. Let's see it again. Job's done. Over golden. So that Springs mainframe terminal. Maybe I can reroute the stuff to the that radio station, you know? Yeah, I remember that one. This is the power console for the Soda Springs substation power. Power can be reset and lockdowns can be lifted using the console. Reset the power and lift the security lockdown. There you go. Configure local power grid. Select output configuration. Baker radio station. Let's not. Baker radio station. Welcome to Poseidon valued employees. Configure local power grid. Divert power from the Soda Springs substation. Alright, it seems to be done. So that goes back to the surface, right? I believe it's the loop. But let's finish this place first. The fission batteries, brother. They weigh so much. There's so many. Oh my god, I'm drowning under the fusion batteries. It's insane. Insane. Alright, seems to be done. So let's go. For that elevator. There is only one entrance, so I bet I came from here. Right? So let's go. Up station. Oh, okay. So I could have entered through that because it was very hard, I remember. Could have entered through that. I saw that door when I first came here to this place. Let's get my reward. Save.
Yeah?
I installed your override module and killed the two large security robots downstairs. I mean, there was more than two, but yeah, the two downstairs were the targets.
No shit. You really did it, huh?
Your eyes are black, whoa.
Well, here's what I'm authorized to pay you, plus a little extra. I'm pretty sure you just earned me a raise, too. Rash probably won't let us back down there on account of what happened last time, but it seems like everything is up and running at full power now. Let's hope it stays that way.
Boom. XP. Alright, and some fame. Some fame with the NTR. So what we're gonna do next? We're gonna eat the stash at long 15. And because if I don't, I won't be able to move. Too many fission batteries. 270 kilos of fission batteries. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't think I can fix it by repairing weapons. That's gonna be enough. Mantle armor is repaired, so I could repair the bandolier. with a mantle, and the trooper with the other mantle. Permanent repairs, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Any workbench in here? I don't see how they repair things if they have no workbenches, but I guess it is what it is. Oh, it doesn't see me fast. Oh, detected, but by squirrel. Squirrel, really? Oh yeah, over there? No way. And he's not mutated? I'm gonna leave that guy be. I like squirrels. They're funny little guys. These big guys. Am I gonna find a workbench? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get rid of some of the fission batteries. So I expelled that corrupted foreman that was working on the... was working actually, was doing his best that the construction doesn't continue. I'm not sure why exactly. I bet someone greased these palms for him to do so.
Hey again.
How things going out here?
Better now, thanks to your help. Looks like they'll be removing Fold from his position and bringing in someone from back west. Bummer we never got the payback for the crew, but at least we'll have some real work to do now.
Oh yeah, and
I'm
he
sure
wasn't
some
paying
of
the
the
quota.
workers aren't happy
Was
about
putting
that,
everything in
but
his
I am.
pocket. Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm glad I could help, and I'm happy that it didn't give me any good karma, actually. Because I don't want any of that. Oh. Coca-Cola. But no cooking station, there's more. There you go. Hey! Oh, I thought it was the squirrel attacking me. Well, I've been attacked by freaking fox puppy. So it's possible, right? Could be, yeah. Could be. I'm like the contrary of what's her name? Snow White, you know. Snow White, she whistle in the ears of animals. For me, it's everybody hates me, even the freaking squirrels, even the freaking fox pup. Look, this makes sense. All right, it's a human-sized ant, even bigger than human actually. But not the squirrels, huh? As long as the cats don't attack me, I'm good. Don't touch me, I wear no armor. I'm naked. To go faster. I leveled up, but I need to be safe. Right now I'm under attack. I need to get there, to get my stash. Hopla. Boy, I freaking love plasmas. There you go. So, what did I say? I said speech. Everything in speech. Let's go. I'm gonna continue until I get it to 50 at least. There's a lot more need of speech in this one that there was in Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas, I mean. It's a lot more need of speech. I mean, especially in the Long 15, in that DLC of the Long 15. Clearly. Did I? Yeah. I've been through those caves. Let's not redo 10 times the same caves. That's a call? Yeah. Very good, squirrels, huh? Very good. You have a big head for a squirrel. Ah, little natural shower from that irradiated water falling off the sky. I thought he was dead. So Quantum, Ultra Jet. I need more sugar bombs. Maybe I'm gonna be able to buy some from the traders.
Hey, I recognize you. You're one of them Mojave Express couriers, right? You passed by not too long ago, I think.
You got a good memory. Oh yes, Canton, right?
I can't remember if we formally met. What was your name again?
It says though later.
That sounds right. Well, nice to meet you. Again.
Yeah. Do you have anything to eat or drink?
Absolutely. Take a look.
Do you have sugar bombs? No, you don't. Ah. Only natural stuff and alcohol. Oh wait, you got some new Coca-Cola Quantums. You're amazing then. You're the best. Take some of these. But don't use it, okay? It's drugs. Like you saying in the brain. Hot meat, I can cook that. Fox meat, I'm not so sure. Potato crisps, yeah. Doesn't give much. Oh, 21 caps. Is that all, stranger? I think that's... never mind, some ammo also. 32, 45. No! Fuck. Right, it's fine. She had the caps. 12. And that's... What else? You accept tons of different stuff, not only food and drinks, huh? You're the best. Just not ammo and weapon. Not just... not armor and weapons, but anything else she accepts, even the scrap. The problem is gonna be... it's gonna be the... yeah. You don't have anything to propose in return. Anything I would like. So I'm gonna get the ammo back, because ammo, that's not very heavy. And maybe some cigarettes, I guess. No, like, give me back the cigarettes. I'm gonna give you something heavy. Like those two pentines, sensor modules, scrap electronics, scissors, pilot light, pencil. No, they don't weight everything. Anything. I need to keep the paint guns, because that's for a quest. Camera, empty syringes maybe. Camera. Abaxo cleaner, do I need that much? Let's sell 2. It's easy to find anyway. Empty syringes, so I need 22. There you go. Thank you very, very much. With my good old French accent. Very, very much. Okay, so what next? That's my... oh, it's still in there. Okay, that's what I wanted to see also. Everything is still in there. So that's my cache, by the way. If you're wondering. So what? There's a snake. No. Hey! Stay there. Don't you go anywhere now. So... recharger rifle, I'm gonna keep that one. The flamer... no, I'm gonna sell that. Pulse grenades. What else? The electronic shades. I don't need that many bandages. Let's keep like 10. Yeah, 10 is like more than enough, right? Medkit improvise, I should sell that. Splint, usually I think I bring 2 or 3, no? 2. Radex always 3. Radaway always 6. Ultrajet, should I carry it? Well, let's carry it. I think I need 10. Sunset Sarsaparilla, I'm gonna sell them. It's too heavy. 30 kilos. I got purified water anyway. It's even better. That's the broken beans. Stealth boy. There you go, problem solved. Now the missile. Yeah, the 357, I'm using it, so I'm gonna keep 200. Let's go even with 100. Because it's very easy to find the ammo for it. And if I need more ammo, I can come back anyway. 10 mil 200. Not really using it. I'm still saving the ammo because I don't have a ton of 10 mil. Considering it should be more easier. Usually I think I sell the 223, no? Not sure. 308, not using it yet. I need a bar to start using this. 556, I'm not really using it because I'm using a ton of laser because I got a ton of fission batteries to spend. $20 mil, not really using that. 20 gauge. Energy cell, let's keep 500. Yeah. 365. Microfusion cells. Usually I bring around 300, but I'm not really using it yet much because we're not fighting super mutants and stuff that needs big damage. So far, it's quite easy. The enemies are not too crazy. And all the stuff that's weight a lot, it's mostly freaking armor and weapons I need to sell. Alright. Toby! Toby!
Yeah?
You selling? No. I'll buy buzzer. Lennon Strongstein.
Hey there.
Percy.
What do you want?
Are you okay? Wait.
Yeah?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Percy.
I clicked too fast.
Came down from Oregon.
I thought I already talked to him, but no.
Looking for somewhere a bit warmer than Cascadia. Looks like I found it.
You traveled for months for better weather and ended up in the desert. Something isn't adding up here. You aren't telling me the full story of why you left Oregon. You look hungry.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Are we going to have a problem here?
The bags under your eyes give you away you're running from something.
The hell are you talking about? Are you a bounty hunter?
Oh, so you got a bounty on him. I'm not a bounty hunter. I'd like to help you however I can. Or I can lie. Yeah, I'm a bounty hunter. I'm here to confess to your crimes.
Shit. I knew I should have stayed off the main road. I did it. I killed the Ashland sheriff. I'm not going back to prison. Sorry to have to be like this.
We're gonna fight? Yeah. Oh! Alright, that was easy. Now I can collect a bounty on him. Hey, it's fine.
Caps, mister?
No.
I understand. Sorry to be a bother.
You're not a bother. Just need a job. Like I do. I need a job. So as I'm gonna end up like him. Asking for caps. The side of the road.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for
I'm gonna have to resort to become a gangster. Selling jets for a living. Malik.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah.
Sure. Here's what I got.
I hope your caps been they've been relocated. So let's see, 45, 9mm, 12 gauge. That's medkit improvised. Sunset sarsaparilla. What is heavy in here? Hunting rifle, it's actually 308. Did I find one already out of this? I think I did. But I'm gonna keep it just in case I am wrong. I think I already found one and it's back home in the main Mojave wasteland. Alright, I'm not too far off the max cap too. That's perfect. I could buy some ammo, maybe. Nah, I don't need ammo. Alright, let's start that hunting rifle and let's get back to business. Oh, I still had 18? I hate this sound of snakes. It's freaking rattlesnakes, I'm gonna die. Look at my legs. My pretty legs. They're gonna be beaten. As I sold everything I needed. Now my weight is not really fine, but it will do. Be better, right? So let's go. Let's continue the quest. Ask Stubbs if he's willing to take Donnie. So that's for the job. Let's do that later. Speak to Colonel Royes about the current situation and my first audio. Booted. Rescue the captives. That's outside. Return to Woozer. Oh yeah, for the yep. Let's do that first. It's because I rerouted the energy back to his station. Now we can listen to his wonderful music all around the Mojave.
Hey, what's up?
What's with the music?
It's my radio station.
This type of music sounds terrible. No, it's good
That's
actually.
good to hear. I got a runner who brings holotapes of the stuff from the hub scene every month or so. New performances, new songs. And if we want to build a better world, we have to embrace the new. If we keep listening to the old stuff, we'll end up just like they did.
Woo.
The government, the old US one. I used to think they had it good because there wasn't a wasteland back then. I know better now.
I reset the Soda Springs substation and diverted power to the junkyards. Your radio station range is much further now.
No kidding. You freaking did it, dude. The whole world can listen to Woozer now. Well, like maybe not the world, but a lot of people. Here's some cash I set aside. It's the least I could do. Enjoy the tunes. I hope the music is a reward for you too.
It is. Awesome music. How much caps? 115 bottle caps? Amazing. Well, let's go talk to Royes. Before I have to kill him. And drink his blood. For the Emperor. What is this? What's Westin Southgate? I came through here first. Why is it not... I came through here, that's where I entered the fort first. That's weird. Reporting back to the officer, Colonel Royes. So she's been booted. She's not sitting here anymore. I bet if I go to the back, she's not there anymore. I'm talking about a girl that was causing trouble in the fort. She was blowing up toilets and she was painting over propaganda posters. Let's actually put that back on.
Hello again.
I spoke to Mayor Stanton and Frick Stanton.
And?
Mayor Stone. Stanton asked me to spy on you and relay your plans. Stanton told me that the mayor is behind all of the chaos around here.
I'm sure he would love to pass off all the blame onto Mayor Stone. I'm not easily convinced, though. And what of Mayor Stone?
Mayor Stone trying to get me to assassinate you. I'm not gonna say that because I'm gonna do it. There's dozens of bodies in the basement, including I believe to be American.
The new mayor murdered the old mayor? How the hell can something like this happen in California? Jesus. It's unbelievable to me that the coup on Californian soil will go complete. We're definitely moving.
No, we're not. Alright, I'm not reporting back to you anymore. You're on your own. I want to side with the devil. Okay, so I had my first rodeo. It's bye-bye. I stopped if he's willing to move. Okay, good cop, bad cop. Talk to Seymour about the Nolan Crow's alcoholism. Convince Nolan Crow to sober up. Speak to Nolan Crow about his alcoholism. Maybe now I can do something with my speech level. It's only 50, I doubt it, but maybe I can move that up, the quest. let's see how it goes. Oh, I need to repair that. I have just the place for that actually. It's right there. If I'm not mistaken, where was that woman that was repairing stuff? Repair woman in long 15. Maybe it was. It's Suzanne, and a certified local technician who fix items. The word local repair person technician background does not have formal. But where? Where was it? Repair the giant emulator for Stanton and a piano for. Yeah, it's that's the one. Where does she live? I can't remember where she lives. Where is her store? I'm so slow. I'm just gonna put on the armor when I need to fight. I'm gonna run around in advanced radiation suit. That's it, right? I think. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
What can I do for you today?
She's called Carla actually, not Suzanne. What the hell? They changed the name maybe for the with the mod. Okay, can you repair things? So she can repair up to 100. It's a bit expensive, so I got the caps. Oh no, don't tell me. I sold the off. Oh. I sold the costume to assassinate. No, I can't. I need it. I completely forgot. Was that before or after selling? Oh my god, the rollback. I sold the costume, the NCR costume I need to assassinate Colonel Royes later on. Yeah, that was after. Must be this save. When I confront this guy about the bounty. My bad, my bad, my bad. I completely forgot about it.
You like that?
Watch out!
Was that before or after I started the stuff? Looks like it was. Was after. I knew it. And I still did it. It's fine. Don't you crash.
Hey there, need anything?
So the one I need to keep is this one, the face wrap armor. And I'm gonna keep also the goggles armor. Because that's the one that obscures the more your face. in your body. The sneakiest gears for that job.
Hey, what's up?
Sima Cinder Mine. Let's go check it out, otherwise I'm gonna miss it. Where's the cat? There. Leopard cat. I think that color is very rare for a cat. What the hell? An iguana? I never seen actually an iguana itself. I always seen the iguana on stick, you know? Oh, they make crazy sound. We friendo, don't worry, bro. Not gonna shoot these little guys. Oh, mantis. They are very hard to shoot because they are very skinny. That was your face, Eddie? You survived. What the? I walked on your face. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. You could step on them. I should actually use this. Even if it's mantis and they die from anything. I should still use this because I need to spend those freaking fusion batteries. There might be more than mantis in here. Yeah. Once we get deep. Oh, the jam, ready? Oh yeah, I forgot to repair things. Forgot to see that repair woman. Oh, you got crazy range. I thought I was attacked from behind when I had the thumb sound. It was this guy. He attacked me from here to there. Yeah, you can. Yeah, stomp their face. Uh-oh. Are you gonna be outside the jurisdiction? Yeah, you're outside the freaking jurisdiction. What I mean by that, it's the angle, the weak spot, the sweet spot for the lock picking is outside this range. You know, the from horizontal to top. You can't go downward with your lockpick, but it is downward for some reason. And this is a very common glitch. It happens a lot, and if you got that, just save, reload that save. It's not corrupted save, you know, it's not tied to the save itself. Ooh, nice. I just need one more key like this. And it happens a lot and a lot, even more and more. The more you progress the game, it seems. Ooh, this one is gigantic. Mojave National Reserve. Nani? This place is a crossroad to different things, it seems. It's back to the start, yeah. So there is continuity of Simasinder, yes, Simasinder mine. There is the Mojave National. But is it gonna be outside the long 15? I can't get out of the long 15. Or is it part of the? I wonder. Let's save, I guess. Oh. Wait, what? Strange gecko. This gecko is gonna be. It's gonna be friendly. Gecko experiment note number 1. New subject acquired. Success! I've captured a gecko, and a remarkable specimen at that. I've decided to bring it here into this abandoned mine for closer study. The others at Big Mountain mocked me for my pointless research, but they won't be laughing when I return. The creature's behavior is fascinating. It doesn't lash out or flee like others I've observed. Instead, it seems curious. It watches me, studies me. I've set up a small enclosure to keep it contained for now. Something about this one feels different. I'll monitor it closely over the next few days and record my observation. This could be the breakthrough I've been waiting for. Well, I guess you ate your captor. And you ate him all because I don't see any remains. I saw this prospector, but I don't think that's the guy. Did you eat your captor? Good, Gecko, good. You're free now. You're free to start your new civilization of intelligent gecko race. The lizard people. So you can make another conspiration theory, right? The one with the lizard people living in undergrounds, you know, beneath us. I think that's one, right? I think some people believe that. There's so many mushrooms. Dynamite. Too bad they didn't do anything with that. No quest, no... You can't speak to him. They could have even have went crazy on the voice line, you know. And on the voice itself even. It's too bad. That's a missed opportunity, guys, with the mods. I bet that's a mod. But, you know, I'm not really used to New Vegas, so can't really tell. Another permanent +2. Whoa. It's so rare on this, but I think it's because DLCs, they don't have a lot of these books. I think it's because it would maybe break the balance. Since these books have been disseminated, I think you say no? Disseminate. Do you say disseminated in English like us? Like in French? Basically, it means that it's been sprinkled around, sprinkled around the map. I think it's been sprinkled around the map, but it's been balanced for the vanilla, you know, non-DLC. And I don't think they added more after vanilla, after the main game, right? Because they don't want to break the balancing they initially made with the vanilla game. That would be my guess. That would make sense, right? Alright, let's get back. Let's go back. This place is very curious. Maybe I will come back for a quest. I doubt it, but who knows? Alright, let's check if this is outside the long 15. If it is, it's gonna be a bad thing to do, because if I get out of the long 15, I can kiss goodbye the mayor plan, the mayor job. And it is not, alright. Still in the long 15. So this place is called the Mojave National Preserve. Alright. Yeah, Mongol dogs. Big ones too. This one is not a Mongol. Vicious dog. There's more? Yeah. Oh, the headshot. Ah, there's a freaking you saw. Freaking workbench. An accordion? Well, there you go. I'm French now. We're true French. I bet I can play it too. No? Oh no. Oh, never mind. I can still pick it up. Oh, you can play guitar, but you can't play accordion. I mean, it's not my favorite instrument, to be fair, but that would have been cool. Guess they went like, nobody cares about accordion, let's not. It was a bold statement. The more options I get, the better. Even if I'm gonna play it once, I want to play it. Oh, that's a gecko, no? Fire gecko. Oh, no, that's not. It's incinerator. That's human used. Where are you, so? Am I going crazy here? Someone trying to snipe here. Sunt esas barreras. Thank you. Aha! You're over there now, I know. Wait, what is this? I know you're there, you shot. Oh, you're there? Oh. No, you're there. You shot the wall when you try to hide like a little bitch. And you fell. You went around. Alright. We got something serious situation here. An incinerator, yeah, not heavy. Well, no jackal armor. Ah, it's the jackals. Yeah, I remember they say that in the reserve there's jackals, raiders that live there. So these are the guys. They are raiders. They are considered as nefarious raiders by the community of the Long 15. Sorry. And they used to own Baker, but they got evicted from Baker. They flee from Baker when they got attacked by the NCR. And it was before NCR, actually. It was when it was only Rangers. And that looks like it would serve as an alarm system, maybe? Something you would blow in? Like a horn? Une corne de brume, we say in French. So if we translate that, the brume would be the... La brume. La brume, it's the smoke. The fog. Foghorn. Do you say that, corne de brume, in English? Foghorn? Does it translate the same? Foghorn, yeah. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. That's what you use to signal yourself when there is fog. Yeah. Makes absolute sense. Abandoned bunker, Mojave megaphone. Ah, it's a megaphone. This thing over there on the... Okay. I don't see what would be the use of a mega... Ah, maybe, yeah, you know, for an attack. You know, the alarm system for the bombing run or terrorist attack or whatever could happen. The sirens. Because for people that live in the region, you know, that live in the... countryside. Post-war bunker note. Fuck, I'm bleeding everywhere. I finally finished my bunker and it seemed like perfect timing. The bombs finally dropped. A big one even fell up the road towards Kelso. The sky is green and sickly looking. I have supplies for decades, but nobody to share it with. I ran to the mining camp to see if they'd be interested in sharing the bunker, and they shot me in the stomach. I took out the shooters, but more are coming. No good deed goes unpunished, huh? If I can't have this place, no one can. Good luck getting through God downstairs. So, yeah, this loneliness cost him a lot. He felt lonely about living in his bunker, his private bunker. He tried to find some people that would join him, but he got shot in the stomach in return. Amazing war. I ate too much. I got 6k caps. The thing is, usually I spend the caps on ammo, but I don't need any because I got too many fission batteries and I don't have enough cartridges, spent cartridges for the laser pistol. It's rich problems, you know. I got rich issues. No permanent +2. I got 10 now. Nope. Requires key. Got. Ah, that's the got I heard in the. I saw in the. Yeah, got is tanky as hell, huh? So that's what he was talking about. Good luck going through got.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Yeah, I see what he meant by that, huh? Good luck for God to go through my power armor, but damn, to kill gods. To spend quite the ammo. So they still managed to get to the bunker, but then they die from goats. This is the control console for the bunker. Power can be turned on from this console. Leave the console alone. Turn on the power. Is that gonna open the door? Let's go check, I guess. Yeah. And bam. And they should. Ooh, okay, it serve as a. It can serve as forward base. Even so, it's a bit far from the entrance. So for me, it's not really testing. See, the fridges are empty, so you can place food and drinks. You know, food, drinks. Then you have lots of ammo boxes where you can place ammo. You can sort out some ammo. You can use one for weapons, or even put weapon, ammo, and whatever, armor. Weapon, armor, ammo. I don't know, you can do whatever. I mean, armor, I would put them in those actually. Some the scrap metal and all the miscellaneous I would put in that, in the drawers. It's gonna be +5s, non-permanent. Yep. Usual. Hunting shotgun, that's quite rare, but it's not very good. Well, it's not better than a combat shotgun, that's for sure. And that's it. Let's go. Let's double check those boxes. Maybe I missed something. No. I could sleep actually, because I don't have any special Nuka-Colas that reduce your sleep by a lot. So I'm gonna use the bed. Returning by popular demand, the Tops Hotel and Casino, Danny Parker and his modern jazz group, featuring Paul Clooney and his orchestra. Some jazz. On stage Wednesday evening, 9 p.m. In person, Joey Baxter and his sensational 10-piece band. Casino Ballroom, Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Dinner and show. Diner, dinner and show. Maxis, America's master magician and an assisting artist, featuring Madame Lolita, enchanting mystery miss. Okay. Oh my god, sorry. I slept for 4 hours or 5. But I'm not... Curiously, I'm not very tired. I'm tired, but I'm not exhausted. Usually when I sleep 4 hours or less, I'm like a freaking zombie. But today it's fine. It's because maybe it's not a lot. Other days I slept well, so it's not accumulated, you know. It's not cumulative lack of sleep. You have to shoot them in the middle. If you shoot, yeah, if you try to shoot on the S of the serpent itself, it's not gonna work. You need to shoot at the middle of the hitbox. Basically, you see a serpent like this, but you have to think that is a straight line in the middle. That's the idea. Aloe vera? Yeah. Nevada agave. Okay. So I remember those are the big honor, you know, the one they make the what's the name again? The hero. The one they make the hero with. So these guys, as long as you stay away from them, as long as you don't go too close, you know, you don't go hug them, right? They won't attack you. They are pretty chill. I'm gonna do a rotation like so. So what is the name again of this place? I'm not. It's not saying this. It was the preserve, national preserve. Solitare gas station. That's Italian. Solitare. It would be solitary or solitaire in French. Missing an I. Oh, these things are so weird. Night stalkers. Look at this. What the hell? That's more the same. Yeah. Oh, the head. Okay. Oh, the damage too. Okay. They penetrate pro armor. That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought. See, I would have thought I'd be safe, but maybe because they're supposed to have very sharp claws, you know. Because they looks like weird ass cats. Stop fucking jamming, you piece of shit. I'm not even at 50%. The thing jam every 2 shots, bro. I'm cursed or there's something because it's chances of jamming. It's not like sure thing. And jamming that much, it's completely cursed as fuck. Ah, this one is stuck. I think I saw more on the left here. Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm in danger! Where are you? There. That's not it, huh? There's more. Not sure where. There. They make coyote sounds, so they don't make cat sounds. They lay eggs! They lay freaking eggs, no way. Where did it go? They're not mammal, bro. You know what they should have done with them? They should have made them poison because they... Maybe it would be too OP, but because they attack very fast and the poison could stack, maybe. I mean, if you make it special and stacking poison, you know, could have worked, no? There's not much rats. I just found out. I mean, I just remembered there's not. That's the one time I saw rats in the long 15. Wow. There's more. There's more, but maybe outside. It seems clear, yeah. So what the hell happened to this place? Kartoffeln? Not flour, please, no. That's irradiated, okay. Alright, everything is irradiated. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna put it somewhere. Like, is there a fridge? There's no kitchen. There's no kitchen. What do you cook in here? Making sure I'm removing it because it would be bad to eat those things by mistake. Oh, it's completely overrun by these things, this place. What is this supposed to be? Ah, chalumeau. Chalumeau in English. Wielding. It goes along with that helmet. You know, you use the helmet and then you go. It's wielding tool. Question mark. Oh, that's a Gatling plasma. They were fixing it, getting ready for the Night Stalker Swarm, maybe most likely. I mean, you got these nasty things around. You just move on. You don't stay on this place. You just give the place to the night stalkers. Look at the face of these things. For you wouldn't. The speed with the speed they have, how many there are and stuff like. There's no way. I mean, it depends on how many people you are. Why is very easy locks impossible to open? Look at the face of this thing. It's scary as hell. The varmint rifle's not gonna help. It's not gonna be enough to take them down. Oh, lead line, metal container, that's meds in there. Last time I opened one of these, it was full of meds and it was impossible to open too. Because the weak spot wasn't aligned with the actual lock. I couldn't open it. I had to cheat to get inside. Just to know what it was containing, because I saw the logo on the box. I thought it was like containing mini nukes, so maybe a unique weapon. But now that I got some more points in lock picking, actually, I can open them a lot easier. So the sweet spot in level of skill level is not that crazy. It's not a chalumeau. How do you say chalumeau? I need to know chalumeau. It's a welding tool, I think. Chalumeau in English. Blowtorch. Yeah, blowtorch. I remember just like in Half-Life Opposing Force. Let's use Radex. Radex Radaway and even Advanced Radiation Suit. So what? Let's see what they were doing here. Desert Research Center log 10/31/2077. Worst Halloween ever. Today marks just over a week since nuclear Armageddon became a reality. I don't think any of us have slept a full night since. We followed Poseidon protocols and shut down the Soda Springs power substation, including all security systems. It didn't take long for us to run through our rations, so we decided to head south to the Desert Research Center. Unfortunately, it looks as though the researchers here took their own lives after a missile blocked the state road south. A missile. They likely shows a quick death over a slow one from the rats. We have plenty of right away and they had plenty of food. It's a shame we didn't get here a few days earlier. Maybe things could have been different because the food now is irradiated. We put their bodies to rest behind their living quarters. Technician Seth Ripley. So Poseidon, that's the owner of the power stations. Poseidon is a big conglomerate of power. How do you say that in English? They centralize and they distribute power. Power distribution. That's how you call it, I bet. Desert Research Center log 12/19/2077. The sickly green sky is starting to disappear. That's a weird day, brother. Mostly due to radioactive clouds covering everything. When it rains, it sounds like acid is hitting the ground, and the plants die en masse. That's a French word, en masse. Mass means it means the mass, right? The same, but we use it to say by a lot, you know. And we even use an expression. We say, "y a masse de," I don't know. Let's say, "y a masse de pommes de terre." there's a lot of potatoes. Yeah, masse de pommes de terre. But it's an expression. It's an expression, and it's from the street. You know, we say that it's not. It's a common language. It's not stuff you say. Yeah, it's not stuff you would say at work, for example. Or anyway, we are lucky to be in the desert. Thankfully, this research center was well equipped, and we have plenty of gardening materials, along with seeds and heat lamps. We work around in red suits at all times, and even, I mean, it depends where you work. If you work in the ghetto selling drugs, then you would just... we work around in the red suits at all times, and even sleep in them. Judy also noticed some radioactive barrels around the trucks, which seems to be contained for now. We will keep an eye on them and make sure they don't leak. Wait. Ah, there is a... Okay, I see. Technician said Ripley is this they added one of those bars, yeah, by mistake. Desert Research Log 417-2078. It's been a few months since my last log. Things are stable now. Also, we've had some bumps along the way. Last week, a caravan of cars came barreling from the 127, probably with no destination in mind. The first couple of cars went flying into the crater. I'm not sure if they thought they could jump over the thing or didn't see it somehow. The rest of the cars didn't even check on their friends. They just turned around and zipped back up the road as quickly as they arrived. The survivors of the crash eventually came out, but they were different. The skin had fallen off their bodies, and they were more like animals than humans. Yeah, cool. Thank God we decided to arm ourselves, as we had to put down a few that stumbled our way. Otherwise, things have been better. Food is going well. We have plenty of waterways and radix still, and we've been able to plug a couple of leaks from those rat barrels. I won't risk moving them after seeing what the rats did to those poor people. Technician said Ripley. Sorry. Let's drink some water. Desert Research Center Log 521-2078. Oh. Summer is almost here, but you'd never know it. The clouds block out almost all light during the day. I'd guess I was on another planet if I didn't know better. We've stopped seeing cars try to head south, and things have gone eerily quiet. We still have plenty of food and supplies, but it's hard to keep spirits up when we don't know when things will get better. Maybe they never will. Julie said she heard a rattling the other night and some kind of hissing today. She shook me awake, and I could clearly hear something pacing the outside of the building, trying to find a way in. We're going to stay armed at all times and set up regular perimeter watches. I don't think we are alone here, technician said Ripley. And then they died because they got eaten by the freaking Night Stalkers. Of course. They were equipped now. They even had solar panel, you saw, on the roof. Carmalos. I'll take that, thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't want more rats. Combat Ultra Steam. Plus 10 movement speed, plus 10 attack speed. But it increase your H2O loss by a lot and your food loss by a lot. It increases even your sleep loss by a lot. I mean sleep exhaustion by a lot. But you gain HP and you get plus 1 agility, so it buffs you quite a bit. Alright, let's go with the steam pack. Should be enough. Let's continue with that armor for now. I'm gonna keep the stuff in the middle for when I come back. Let's continue. I see ghouls. Okay. Oh, that's straightforward at least. First hit, boom, lose your head. I'm gonna put my power armor. I was really thinking about it, but when I have a lot of running to do like this, it's faster without. At last, cool. I didn't see him coming. I need to repair stuff. I think I'm gonna do that after the unless I really struggle. Large rattlesnake. Unless I really struggle with my plasma pistol, you know. I mean jamming wise. I'm gonna continue. See, that's a jam already. Let's see how lucky we can be with the jam. That's a dirty bird on the right. Stop nothing. Oh, my helmet, bro. These things, they do so much damage to helmets. Fuck! It's gonna break my head. They move so much, it's so hard to hit their heads without the bullet time. Let's see my helmets here. Okay. It's completely left. There you go. I remember I need to get the vertibird rotor part for that mechanic back in Fort Westin. Fuck my head. I'm gonna repair the head. Because of this really mess up with my my head in real life. So I need to fix that. Doctor bag for the head. Boom. There you go. How much did it repair? Not much. Why is that? Because I got only 32 in medicine, okay. Roger that. completely. Ooh, nice. I need sugar bombs, but they're irradiated, so I might not be able to use that. Let's get that radiation suit back on. Yeah, everything is irradiated. I shouldn't pick it up. Too bad. The one thing I need, the sugar bombs. All right, let's pop some Radex too. I don't think you can be Oh, that's a Gauss rifle. Whoa. Wow. I don't think you can get addicted to Radex. Neither Radaways, neither Steam Packs. I don't think. Vous croyez? Ah, vous pensez? Moi, je pense pas. It's a French meme. It's Mbappé that said that. The French footballer. He said, you think? I'm not thinking. And it's a meme. It became a meme because it sounds like he's saying that his brain is not working, you know? Or if she say, like you're thinking, you're using your brain to think. I'm not thinking. That's how it sounds. Like he's saying it. That's how it sounds. Of course, that's not what he means. Let's pop another right away. I can't believe I found a Gauss. I can't believe it already. The first time I found a Gauss, I got really lucky because it wasn't my level. I found it in an alleyway. The one that's leading to the train that's moved you from Fallout 3 to Fallout New Vegas, you know, from DC to Mojave. Found it in an alleyway alongside T-45 depot armor. On a dead bozoud of steel, of course. I haven't found a recharger pistol. I should keep an eye on those for when I check the people shops, you know. But I mean, I could use the technically the recharger pistol of the Mojave is the 357. It's more you know, because what does the recharger pistol do? It uses 0 ammo, You can shoot up to 8 shots until it starts. You need to wait for it to recharge ammo automatically, and it's pretty slow. So it's a burst rifle in a sense of you're gonna have damage in a burst in a short time, but then you will have to wait for a long time for it to recharge those ammo over time. And this is kind of the same because this revolver, yeah, the 357, the lucky, it's a unique 357 revolver, but it's the same idea. It's gonna do more damage than the recharger because it's 357 still. It's shooting 357, but then you will have to put every single bullet back in, and that's gonna take you some time. So, in my opinion, it's like the equivalent of the recharger of the Mojave in that regard. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of the combat shotgun. I'm not really using it, to be honest. So I'm gonna go marksman, but like this, plasma and Gauss. So now what I want to be looking for, the next step is to switch the plasma for the multiplas. The multiplasma. I still got my throat sore. Why? Because the multiplasma is the best weapon in the game. Literally. Easy peasy, the best. Where is that stash? Maybe I shouldn't really look for stashes in the long 15. I think it's not meant to have any stashes. Yeah. I think it's just stashes from the Mojave that's been overlapped on top of the map, but without really putting stashes in return. So I think it's just a waste of time. So the first stashes on the long 15. Let's get close. No, that's desk close. That's freaking desk close. It's young ones. That's because of my level. They can still mess me up, huh? Okay, one down. Two down. I see at least 3 more, maybe 4. I see a big one over there. That's gonna be a very hard fight. Let's go for the big one where it is far away. Of course he can jump. I'm dead. Gauss. Let's try the Gauss. Maybe I can ditch out more damage before the problem is the reload time of the Gauss. I don't know if it's in terms of DPS, if it's gonna help. Let's check, I guess. Oh, that's a one shot, okay. Oh, look at the damage. 2 shot. I mean, I had lost HP, but they penetrate my armor like freaking better. They have infinite damage threshold. They slice through like anything like butter, basically. This time he didn't die. And I missed. I'm dead. It's because he hit the head directly. Since he's going for overhead smash in my face, is hitting the head directly. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna step back a bit and try to get a better angle close to a cover, or not a cover. What I need is to get to jump on something, but they see me directly. At least this time it's the little guy. Okay, never mind. He called for money. Fuck! Didn't connect the shot. This thing usually shoots straight, huh? And it's direct because it's a ghost rifle. I'm not sure what's up right now. This is another story, so. There might be more. I'm hidden. That's a good sign. Rainbow Wells lava tubes. Lava tubes. So that's a death glow. What is this? This is a death glow. Okay. And this is a young death glow. So the yellow ones are the young ones. The orange ones are the big ones. And death glow can vary in size. Yeah, the young ones don't have the horns. That's how you recognize them. Then you have alphas death glows. You have albinos death glows. And you have also unique death glows with unique names. Oh, that's big ones. That's a dead one. Come on, stop fucking jamming, please. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. If I didn't miss for some reason, I mean, it's the game that's missing. It's not me. Yeah, sometimes your weapon completely whiffed the shot. It's since vanilla. It's not the mod or anything. It's a feature of the game because of the supposedly the weapons are broken in. You know, this one is 1/3 HP, so yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. It depends what you do with your weapon, I guess. You crap in the tube, yeah, most likely. He didn't see me. Ready? I'm in power armor. I stop right in front of the bullet. I don't want to attack both if I can. And it jump. I'll shoot his back. It's very bad for my ammo, but I mean, I'm not gonna spend all day on this. Might as well kill him. Show me your face. I don't want to switch targets. Still not dead, huh? Shooting the back makes no damage. I'm running out of ammo. I'm too far for them to notice. They know it's coming from there, but they don't know where I am exactly. Alright, nice. But that's a good thing that they gave me that Gauss rifle when they did. It was a good present. I mean, it's this or a bar. The problem with this is if they rush me, I can't fight back. I'm dead. As you can see, I don't have the fire rate. I try to switch to the plasma, but the plasma then is not damaging enough. What I need for that, if they rush me, is a bar to counter them. A bar and then the upgrade of the bar that we... Oh fuck no. That's a kid, okay. Ah, they have horns. Just have little horns. Let's try and... Oh no, okay. Well, I'm fucked. Yeah, the big guy can jump on these. Oh, maybe not this one. Look at the ammo. Okay, this time it might be my fault, I shot too low. Well, this time it connected, even so he dodged kinda. That's a dead one. There's another big one. There's so many. I don't have the ammo for that kind of shit. Come on. Stop hiding, little one. I mean, big one, actually. Come on, show yourself. Come to me. There you go. And now you can't. Yep. I was gonna go for that rock over there, but I don't have the stamina. I don't have the speed neither. Putain, no! What? Why are you going over there? What's over there? It's trying to bait me out. No, come a bit closer. Come. Come, I'm here, I'm in the middle. Alright. It's not connecting the shots and this guy is getting up. I think as long as he's not jumping, he's not gonna be able to reach me. So as long as I'm staying away from his range, it's fine. Okay, I got like 3 more shots, 4 more shots. We count the one in the chamber. Now I got 3. Hopefully that's it, because I don't have like infinite ammo. And fighting them with the plasma pistol is not gonna end. It's not gonna end right for me. Alright, there's more. You can see them over there. That's a baby. Maybe that's doable with a plasma pistol. I'm not sure. Guess we're gonna have to try. And there is a cave also. There is that cave over there. Rainbow was lava tubes. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and discover the place, you know, just get the location waypoint marker. or whatever. And I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna drink, sleep. Actually, I got the stuff for that. Let's see. How is it gonna go? Plasma pistol versus young Tesla. I've discovered Rainbow World's lava tube, so now I can teleport. I don't need to anymore, so... never mind, I do for ammo, and for repairs also. Right as well. Is the big dumping? I thought it was a big one. Okay. Well, that's not a big one, but he got my head. They don't do much damage. They don't penetrate the power more much. They should actually, because they got this glow hands. They got infinite DT penetration or whatever damage threshold. Okay, fast. Let's end it before I get an headache from this freaking shit effect. Cette saloperie d'effet de merde. Alright, I bet. No. I was gonna say I bet we are clear, but no. There's more. There's always more. Where's the last one? That's the problem when you are very low in medicine, you know, in medicine skill, doctor skill. When you heal your head, you're not gonna heal it enough. It's gonna break very quick again, and the doctor bag is gonna be useless. Like I used 2 doctor bags in a short time, and that's very it's very bad. Like doctor bags, they are not very you don't find them very often, you know, they are very rare, and they are very expensive if you're gonna buy them. So it's really a waste to use doctor bags when you don't have the required medicine or doctor level. It's really a waste. You'd better off just spending the caps at what's the name? At a doctor, you know, the town doctor. If they, I'm just coming here to recon the cave. If I see this glow, I'm gonna turn back and I'm gonna get more ammo, because Yeah, see, it's bye bye. It's bye bye. If I even should come back here with a bar, to be honest, because it's in close quarter and there are multiple. Yeah, I shouldn't even really bother with this place. I should come back with a bar. Which I'm gonna do actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna test my my luck on them. It's doable, but at what cost, you know? What I could do, you know, I could cheat totally. I mean, cheat. It's not really cheating, but I could come back to go back to the to DC, get my bars, get my my stash, get better power armor, all that good stuff. But it would be sad, really. Unless I get trolled out by the game and the difficulty, which I won't. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about getting my stuff early or, you know. But I think we're good. Let's repair what we can. Might as well, right? It's gonna cost us less. No, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid as hell. Loss of coins, of caps, yeah. Not gonna reload for so few, but if I needed caps, I would. If I needed the caps, I would reload. Alright, let's finish that that loop, right? And when we reach this, and we actually loot it, we're gonna teleport back. We're gonna go sell. We're gonna go repair, mostly for repairs. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna eat, drink, and we're gonna come back. Oh, okay. Iguana. Shouldn't iguanas be bigger than this? Maybe it's because it's American iguanas. I know that in Thailand, both the iguanas they are very long and they have crest and stuff. They are very ugly too. And you see them in Bangkok, in middle of the town in what's the name? In parks, you know. In public parks, you see gigantic iguanas. But I think it's because they are fed by the locals also. Mojave National Preserve. Okay, that's the name. I'm gonna write it down. It's gonna be part of the. Okay. The variant Komodo. The variant Komodo is alligator size reptiles. Oh, I thought it was jaguars. This one was so fat, I thought it was a jaguar. Ah, see? Every very easy. I can't. Okay, for a shot glass. Every very easy locks. I can't open them anymore. They are fucked up. Danger, biohazard, infectious waste. Toxic material warning. I'm gonna be able to craft some ammo. No, I don't do that. It's been a while I haven't seen mole rats. They are very uncommon in the Mojave. Repair kits. I need a backsaw, but I got some already. What I need is sugar bombs. And I need to check if people sell them. I need to remember that because I'm not used to check for that. And I bet I'm gonna forget if I don't remind myself when I can. Let's go. So that's the loop. Let's go put some stuff in the stash, go sell, go repair, all that good stuff. There is maybe a trader still around here, no? Doesn't look like there is. Alright, so what are we storing in here? Combat shotgun, not using it anymore. Incinerator, that's new. Super sledge, that's new also. Advanced radiation suit, that's gonna be our backup if this one breaks or twice. I don't know. We lose it by some mistake on my part. Bandages. Oh, we still have a doctor bag, okay. Should I think I kept 6 too, no? Ultra jet. Let's take 3 Nuka-Colas so I can turn them into quantums. I actually used all the fission batteries I had on myself. That's new. I'm gonna take some then. I'm gonna take like 3, 5, 5. Let's go sell what I can first. No. Let's continue. It's easier to sell first and then empty your pocket what's left. That's fine. The hunting rifle also. No, never mind. Okay. It's already in. Not using the 20 gauge anymore. So I said I carry 500, right? So that's 42. Microfusion cell, let's take everything. I think we're done. Yup. Not the case. Alright, let's go.
Welcome back.
Been a bit since I came to here, looking for general allocation advice.
Sure. So this is the Long 15. It runs from Dayglow to Old Canada. This stretch of the interstate's pretty safe. Just don't go off into the Hollow Hills. The critters there are pretty tough. If you keep going west, you'll hit Fort Weston. After that, Baker. If you want to go to the hub, you'll need proof of citizenship though, and it takes forever to get that verified.
What's so dangerous about Hollow Hills?
It's bark scorpion breeding season, so they're more agitated than usual. They typically don't try attacking the roads though.
I wonder if you can get to the hub with the mod, if they modded it or Fort Weston.
It's the local NCR Army fort. They got some better troopers from up north recently.
What's in Baker?
If you're looking for a stiff drink, I'd try Huffman's Hole. Food for the road, I'd try Zayton Jerky. General supplies, the Frontier store. There's a followers clinic that will patch you up. The Hawaiian King for beds, and the community center for beds if you can't afford it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Any other questions?
I had more question about this stretch of the 15.
Just don't go off into the Hollow Hills. The critters there are pretty tough. If you keep going west...
We already heard that one. I'm looking for a guy in a checkered suit. Came through with some cans. Seen them?
Checkered suit? Like black and white? No one of that description came through here. Sounds Vegas though. As for the cons, I haven't seen any pass through here. Really ever. Sorry I can't be of more help.
No, it's perfect. What's the news on this part of the 15?
Well, there were raider attacks not too long ago, but they've gone quiet since the troopers showed up. There was a shootout at Baker Town Hall too, but I'm not really sure what's happening there. And then there was the arrival of the Colonel, a pretty impressive war hero coming to our little backwater.
Tell me about the raiders.
Well, like I said, they came out of nowhere and hit some of the caravans. Ever since the troopers reinforced the roads, they've gone quiet. Kinda crazy though. We haven't had raiders in this part of California for over a decade now.
There was a shootout at Town Hall.
I only know what I heard. There were a bunch of gunshots for a couple of days, but it's over now. Town Hall's been locked up tight ever since. A lot of mercs patrolling around.
Where's the colonel?
Lázaro Royez.
Sorry.
He's just wrapped up the Sierra campaign up north. I'm kind of surprised we have such a prestigious individual at the fort.
Yeah, someone's trying to get rid of him. And trying to get rid of the fact that he's in his... How do you say that in English? But he's trying to get rid of him. I'll keep that in mind.
Any other questions?
If I'm looking for work, who would I talk to?
Well, the two big shots around here are Hightower and Stanton. You could get employment with them easy. Alternatively, there's always the merchants at the Hawaiian King, but I don't really trust them.
She's like the tourist service, you know, tourist information booth. Hightower?
Leland Hightower, CEO of the Water Merchants. Not just a big shot, the big shot. More powerful than some senators. He set up a winter home in Baker several years ago. By all accounts, a good employer.
Stanton?
Frick Stanton.
Well,
Brown
we talked with him
He
today.
basically owns Baker. Lots of money being washed around there.
The guy in the big hacienda.
Court cases against him right now, but it isn't the first time. And he'll probably duck these too.
What about the mayor?
I don't know.
Baker mayor.
You know who it is. Town hall's locked down though.
It's the devil. Keep that in mind.
Any other questions?
Alright, bye.
Have a safe trip.
He's a little mafia dude. They're all mafia, to be honest. Just some of them are more mafia than others, I guess. Alright, back to Baker. What is this? Hawaiian King Motel. I haven't been there. The last thing I need to check, I guess. I think it's the last location I haven't been. But let's go Baker first. I need to repair and stuff. You know, one day if we get the option to get to the, we'll go get those desk clothes in that cave. If I got a bar or the, I can't remember the name of that weapon I had, you know, the one with the scope, with the telescopic barrel. I have it on the tip of my tongue. Repairs. It's on the other side, the gas station. The Beaux-Arts. What a great weapon. 308 automatic. Kind of like a bar, but on steroids. It's so laggy, Baker, bro. It's insane. Oh, it cost me a lot.
What can I do for you today?
Let's trade. Ah, you don't trade.
See you soon.
You just repair, but then you seem like you're trading, yeah.
Welcome back.
She doesn't really trade. That's just for show. Oh my god, the lags. It's horrible.
Welcome back.
Phoenix in Legion territory?
It's a shithole. I already told you this.
Right.
Okay.
Then why is it green? Why is it green, bro? If we already talked about it, bro. This makes no sense. They can't code anything right.
Okay.
I don't need binocs anymore, actually. Rebreather, I could. It's very light, and I could use it to repair my radiation suit when I need. Actually, it could be a good backup for repairs. Let's see, what do you sell? Nothing of use for me. Not even energy ammo. Some ammo, but not the type I want. The one that I know sells good stuff at the Jerky Mart, Jerky... Zetan Jerky Mart vendors. Do I have post-war books? I don't think so. No. Alright. There's that pawn shop also. I could sell some stuff. I couldn't at the guy. Juanita.
Welcome back. Enjoy our fabulous.
No, oh, it's fine. I hope she got good stuff to sell in return. No energy ammo. No good upgrades. Let's see, no 308, 556. It's not enough. $10,000. All right. $18 FPS. They pimped it too much. That's too much. And it completely wrecked.
Always great to see a friend of the community. How can I help you?
Completely wrecked the game. Can I see what you have for sale? So I always come here if I can, if I'm in Baker, when I don't forget about it. Because this guy is selling weapon mods for plasma pistol magnetic accelerator, multi-plus rifle mag accelerator, plasma rifle magnetic accelerator. So I think I already got this one. You see the barrel, it's exactly what the barrel I got. Plasma pistol magnetic accelerator, I think I got this one too. The one I believe I need is the barrel one. No. Yeah. The one I need is not the barrel one. The barrel one I got. The one I need is the plasma pistol polish chamber. That increase the condition would be very much needed right now. And the one for the plasma rifle I need none. Actually, it's only one. Okay. Alright. And she has a plasma. I was gonna say multi-plasma, but no. I really wish I could get a multi-plasma. Are you selling sugar bombs?
Always great to see you.
No, you're not. I can purchase them like this. 5 cups. 12. In a store, everything you see, not even outside stores actually, you can really buy anything you see on the waist and stuff that, I mean, that are close to someone, that are supposed to belong to someone. You can buy them like this on the go. And even if it's not in their in their store. You know, the storage that they're supposed to sell. It seems to be a bit less laggy at the time. I'm going to continue checking for sugar bombs actually.
Welcome back.
Junk food? No thanks.
Looking for something to drink? You're looking at... Got to...
You don't use the sugar bombs to enhance the taste of your moonshine? Bah, you should. It's gonna increase the alcohol level also because it's making sugar.
Looking for some more help from an expert?
It would work. Let me see if you have sugar bombs. You don't. Wait, what?
Hey again.
Okay, I might have crashed the game, yeah. No, okay. Toothpaste and toothbrush. Speech plus 3. But it doesn't say for how long, and it's not permanent. So it's crap. Oh my god, this place. This place is laggy. It's lag incarnate. Where can I buy things? Where would I buy sugar bombs? Maybe in here. Any sugar bombs, brother? I hate this guy. If I buy sugar bombs, it's gonna cost me an arm. No. Oh wait. Wait. Come back here. You're selling Nuka-Cola Quantum. Oh, for the price. Wow. Other guys making the best scammers on the planet. Everything is overpriced. Yeah, that's gonna be my change. Alright, so maybe in the hero vendor.
Welcome back.
What do you have to eat?
Gyros and kebabs. You won't find finer in all of New California.
Oh my god, even in here it's laggy. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna buy these. And deep. I might find some in the back here, but I think I already stole everything I could. I saw that there's a lot of Nuka-Colas in here. It's gonna be insane to steal that. Yeah, there's too many people in here.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
Saw another family.
Maybe in the bar there. I don't think so already. I think we've exhausted every possibilities. I don't remember if I checked in there. Might as well. It's on the road. Maybe it's gonna be short. Ah, so this guy work here?
Okay.
I thought it was a customer. It's the shop assistant. Nope. Okay, only meds and 6. Last chance.
Wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave.
Hello. How are you?
Nope. See the price that the same stuff I bought from the other guy, he sold that for 130 caps. And this guy is not cheap, huh? This guy is not cheap, but he's not a scammer. That's the difference.
Seems like it's important.
It could be better, but could be really worse if I would go buy at the thermometer guy. Ay, ay, ay.
Ah, hello again.
I have a tip for you.
Yeah? Let me get my pen.
The sheriff is an alcoholic. He has not seen a sober day for 10 years.
Alcoholism? Amidst a record crime rate and raider attacks? I'm no Shady Sands Puritan, but that's negligence. And you want me to print this to get him removed? Is that what you want?
Deputy thinks that the sheriff is being blackmailed over this figure. This removes the leverage.
So this is about applying pressure then. That's why you have leaks, you know? To relieve the pressure. Fact of the matter is, this town is being killed because of that man's alcoholism. So, blackmail or not, the situation has to be fixed. Tell you what, I'll give you 3 days before I move on this, and then after that, it goes to the press. You go back and tell the sheriff that, okay?
Okay.
Morning.
Let's do that. Unless we cash. Then we can't. Hello? Game? Are you okay? Are you alive? I don't think he's alive. Let's kill it. Let's finish it. Boom. I need to wait a bit for the game to sync the Steam to sync the game. Synchronize. There you go. I'm very tired right now. Okay. Maybe it's gonna fix the lags? I don't think so. I think the town is too laggy to be fixed. 60 FPS? No way. What about outside? Okay. 0 FPS outside. Just a crash. Come on, game, behave. Be a good boy. Alright. And boop. Surviving? Yes, sir. And I gain like 10 FPS. Oh, it's playable. More than 10 actually. So let's go. Let's go what? Let's go sleep. Actually, we don't need to. We got these. Gas cook. Wait, what? Ah, I'm missing the jet itself. Ah. That's problematic. Can I buy jet from a clinic? Think the trader is above, second floor.
Welcome back.
They don't sell drugs, they only sell meds. Paramedic pack plus 5 medic for plus 5 kilos. It's not worth it. Too much. Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to find it myself. There's always problem with patient in here. You give them too much drug. Where's this guy? I was hoping it was one of the guys from the casino. I still have no idea where they hang out. Maybe in the... oh, one sec. Fuck that. Yeah, problem solved. The mouse is coming out of the window, sorry. What was I thinking? Maybe they hang out around the junkie town. I don't think I came in here at daytime. No, they don't. Well, at least give us a marker to know where they are, boy. They just tell you, oh, check with them back in the Baker Street when they at daytime. There's nobody in Baker Street. They are not in Baker Street. I bet they stay in that freaking casino even at daytime, but you don't have access to it, so you can't start that quest because it's been coded by freaking monkeys. Oh.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, let me see. You got your caps back too. Alright, nothing interesting. Some energy cells. It's not gonna help much, it's not much. Alright, let's go. I mean, if I want energy ammo, I'll go to the Tanjaki mat. What is this? Scouts?
Hey there.
Oh, okay. Never mind. They really do nothing. They don't patrol. They don't arrest people. They're really doing nothing.
What do you need?
I've leaked your alcoholism to the local reporter. Clean up in 3 days, or I'll go to print.
What? You can't. To the press? You're gonna just completely fuck me on this. All right, you win. Stanton can't blackmail me on this if someone else already has removed that leverage. The only question is if you think Bub is up to the task of running this office. I just don't know. The things he believes, the world he wants, it just ain't there yet.
No drugs, just rest. Ah, yeah, because you could use drugs to stop drinking, but I mean, switching a problem for another one, no won't tell. I think you could stay on as a sheriff if you could show that you went cold turkey, no drugs, just rest.
I don't know. I've been sheriff for, I don't even know how long. This is 31 years? I'm fine with one last charge into the gates of hell because we all have to leave this earth sometime. You better talk to Bub about this. It's also important to bring the clinic into the loop. I'm gonna need people on standby to avoid the seizures, especially at my age.
It's for your own good and for the good of all. I have a criminal report to file.
Absolutely. What's the nature of the complaint?
A man named Elias Turner has had his identity stolen.
Identity theft is a serious problem for caravaneers due to the sheer amount of paperwork that has to be filed. Out of curiosity, the way you said it, you're not Elias Turner? Is there a particular reason you're filing and not him?
He had his identity stolen in the Mojave.
Oh, that's going to be a problem. If he can't present himself here,
Mojave or
then the
Mojave?
matter is technically out of our jurisdiction. That said, while we were talking, I did recall that an arrest of a different Elias Turner occurred on the road to Hub City.
Let's see.
Mojave.
No way.
Mojave.
Mojave. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, thank you, Google. So to say Mojave, you say Mojave.
Mojave. Mojave.
Mojave.
Mojave.
Really? Mojave. I hate these things. So there's nothing you can do?
We'll have to wait for the Hub Stadies to finish their investigation before I can move on this and request forms. I can help, but it will take at least a month before I can get what I need to properly file the case and get a motion to let your friend through. My recommendation would be to secure a military pass from the colonel at Fort Weston.
Who are you?
Deputy Bub McDaniels, Baker Sheriff's Office.
What do you do here?
I serve at the pleasure of Sheriff Nolan Crow. Presently, my duty consists of requisitions, interdepartmental communications, and building the legal framework for cases.
Where are you from?
The Hub. I was a police officer in the HMPD for 14 years before I took on a posting here.
Why did you come to Baker?
The Hub Police Department has systematic corruption and refuses to abide by the laws they are supposed to serve. I successfully built a case with the Hub State Police and the federal government to prosecute 19 corrupt police officers. I was fired for impairing police unity, but I've always been a good cop, so I moved to the frontier. I'm trying to make sure that Baker's police department will be built right.
C'est un bœuf carotte, as we call it in French. A bœuf carotte, it's an expression to call, the police of the police. The guys that are making sure the corrupted cops has to answer to the law, Les bœufs carottes. So les bœufs carottes is an old expression. It's stuff that even my dad wouldn't use. Maybe his dad, bygone parent. It's an old expression, and we call them like this because the guys that in Paris, the cops that were the cops of the cops, the cops keeping the cops in line. They used to always order at dinner in the les brasseries françaises, in the French diner. They used to always order bœuf carotte, which is beef with carrots. Bœuf carotte, it's beef with carrots, with the gravy sauce, Very common stuff. What problems does Baker face?
Well, you've seen the office. We have a general lack of resources and manpower. There's a growing homeless population. The funds to build houses or get them off the streets simply aren't there. No political will in Hub State either. A large criminal organization from Hub City moved in not long ago, and has been worsening the Ultrajet epidemic. And then there's the town hall.
Tell me about the homeless.
Well, it's no secret that the hub's been on the decline for years. Most of the money these days is in the boneyard, and Kimball seems more interested in... Actually, I don't want to give you a huge speech. The short answer is there have been significant cuts to welfare and housing throughout Hub State. Combined with the jobs moving west, this has wrecked the Hub's economy.
What's Ultra Jet? I mean, I cooked it myself.
Nasty new concoction. Jet cut with pre-war sugar preservatives. Less pure, but...
And Abraxo, you forgot.
They only just recently developed a cure for it.
Forgot the Abraxo. Tell me about your crime organization.
They're a hub-based criminal syndicate led by Levi Castle. He was the brother of Chevy Castle. Are you familiar?
Chevy was on the news, right? Got arrested and sent to Alcatraz.
That's right. It was a pretty big story. This is that guy's organization. I can't believe they pushed that case so quick. That's why his brother's still free. I understand that they haven't been doing too well in the hub since the projects were demolished, so they came here instead. We're understaffed, and there are other pressing reasons why we can't deal with them right now.
What's going on at the town hall?
That's complicated. Mercenaries attacked the town hall a month ago. They locked down the town hall and have prevented anyone from investigating. There was another shootout a couple days later, but none of the mercs have seemed interested in open warfare since Colonel Royaz arrived.
What do you think happened?
A business deal gone bad, maybe? We haven't heard anything from the mayor's office, and I'm not sure who Morton Stone is. Something else must be going on, though. The Hub State Police, the Army, the Federales, they're all hanging back, according to my friends in the Hub. They must be waiting for something. I only hope this town is ready for that something when it arrives.
Morton Stone.
The current mayor of Baker.
I know.
We haven't had
the devil.
contact with the last one since the initial shootout. I'm not sure who Morton Stone is, to be entirely honest. The only record I could find of someone with that name has been redacted. Not sure by who.
By himself. Why aren't you doing anything about it?
This office is not equipped for a fight of that caliber, plain and simple. All we can do is try and stop the violence from spilling over into the streets.
Back to the other stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, so the police can't even police its own city. Yeah, other questions.
Okay then.
They only deal with little fish. They can't deal with big fishes that actually take over their own city. Goodbye.
Sure.
It's yeah, they're pretty, and the NCR are not even helping. Like nobody cares. They have even bigger fish to fry, I guess. And meanwhile, they just do nothing in their Port Westin. You know, they just go for patrolling, waiting for something that will never come. That was a... Hey, I just heard a snake and the cat is nearby. Well, I mean cats, they wreck snakes. Cats, they wreck everything. They wreck dogs, they wreck people.
Did you need medical assistance?
I know you don't have many bets. This one is actually important. It's the sheriff.
The sheriff? What will he be in for?
Chronic alcoholism.
If it's only for maybe a week or so, we can spare a doctor. Talk to Sister Mercy over in the church. See if we can get a bed there.
Can't you do it yourself?
Did you need medical assistance?
What is this place?
This is the Baker Clinic. We're overworked and often unpaid here. Our doctors are doing the best they can, but there are a lot of refugees and desperate people fleeing the war. We care for the weak and desperate, even when nobody else will.
Alright, bye. $50 FPS, nearly 60, bro. Ah, that house is blinking.
Hello, brother.
The followers requested that you make your clinic available to a patient of theirs, alcoholic.
I know who you mean. That punctures even my isolation. Tell him that he is more than welcome to come here.
Alright, goodbye.
God bless you.
Now I need to report back to the guy himself to tell him if he can. Oh my god, the social service, brother. Imagine I would splash that guy on the ground. The useless deputies. The clinic has made themselves available to you.
All right, I'll head over there and talk to Bub. Get the arrangements made.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm on duty,
Can't you
so
talk
make it quick.
each other, right? I have an update on you, Sheriff.
Yes?
Nolan wants to stay on as a sheriff. He's promised to check himself into the clinic.
My first instinct is to deny that request. The man is old. Back in the hub, he'd be facing mandatory retirement. In any event, he's violated the law knowingly and repeatedly. That's prosecution worthy. In my view, the only way to clean things up around here is by showing the people that we've really changed. Put some faith back in us.
I'm gonna end up killing that guy after all I did. He's not happy. The Baker helped the people. Sorry. The people here still like Nolan.
I understand that, but it just isn't enough. This town deserves strong, reliable leadership. I will stay on as sheriff, and Nolan will resign. Give us a few days to sort things out. We can talk about some additional work once things are settled, if you're interested. Sure.
Oh, he really wants to be the sheriff at the... It's not enough. We can't keep him as sheriff. He done too much wrong. So... Speech. Medicine a bit, no. Repairs. Survival, let's get it to 30 next. Trait. So the traits are the bad stuff. The one I'm not gonna bother with anyway. I'm just gonna check if there's something new. Just in case, but I bet there's not. There's none. Because I haven't changed my special. I haven't added point in specials. And I've always, if it's locked for by levels, I have already been through those levels on Fallout 3 on DCs. Beside architects, there's nothing you should really think about in here. I think the debuff is too strong over the buff itself. So I'm not gonna bother. Ain't my first rodeo. Quest failed. Ah, it's because you can side with one or the other, and the bar non-range. Quest failed. Wait, what? Maybe I shouldn't finish this quest yet then. I feel like... Let me read that quest. Maybe there's other ways. I feel like I've been through the best overall way, right? Return to Nolan Corey is news from the Baker Clinic.
What do you need?
Talk to Bob. Let's see if I can do things differently.
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
No, I can't. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna finish all the rest of the quest I need to do. because I think what it means is that this guy is tied to other quests that are not going to be available if I complete this one first. You see, when I was talking about imbrication, do you say imbrication? I don't think so. Nesting. I think you say nesting. Interlock. Yeah, that's the word I'm searching. Yeah, no, you say imbrication. Imbrication, interlock, nesting, interweaving, intertwining, intermingling. Mingling, yeah, works too. Interlinking, that's even better. Interlinking, that's the you know what I mean. I need to fix those quests that are linked to this one. I mean that are linked to this guy before he's not available anymore. So that's the job. Speak to Colonel Royce about the current situation. Why? It seems like all the quests are linked for no good reason. Crimson Caravan. That's back in the Mojave. Speak with Brad at the GSPV office. I got your back. Got your 6. Ah, it's the quest for the. What is it doing? Hey, come back here. It's the quest for the super mutant, you know, that served in the NCR army.
Hey there. Need anything?
Nothing great. Nothing interesting. No mods, no weapon mods. No good ammo. Nothing interesting. Bye bye. Let's see what the moment got for us.
Welcome back.
Nothing. Okay.
Ah, hell, I'm busy enough with troopers and their claims. What do you want?
Who are you?
My name is Brad. I'm with the DSPV.
What's the GSPV?
Department of Service Personnel and Veterans. We handle veterans affairs. Medical insurance claims, family pensions, records, posthumous medals, review boards, GI benefits, all
Yeah,
of it.
I'm the right spot. I'm at the right spot then. I'd like to talk to you about Emilia Hoffman. She'd like to be treated as at Baker's clinic.
You've got to be kidding me. Look, DSVP stipulations are clear. Insurance will only cover treatment for a patient's assigned clinic. I'm far too busy to argue with you about the clearly stated rules, so if you don't mind...
Come on, don't you want to help?
If anyone needs a helping hand, it's me.
I'm not gonna pay that guy. I have to go.
Yeah. You're back again?
For someone else. I'm here on behalf of Kruger, a veteran in Baker. He deserves his pension.
Who? Oh, that's right, Kruger. Big green guy who still wears his sand tee for some reason. I'm sorry, I can't help you. You're making me fall even further behind, and this backlog of claims could probably stretch across the whole I-15 end to end. You'll need to try another office.
I'm going to speak to the police at Fort Westin. Denying a veteran where their pension is a crime.
Yeah, you do that. Great use of... You're back again?
It didn't work? I'm gonna shoot your head off. Is that gonna help?
Maybe. Alright, make yourself useful. Here's a stack of papers for you to do. Let me know when you're finished.
Hey, you better come around with what I am asking.
You're back again?
It's shocking, right?
This again?
What gives? I helped you with the paper. Let's get Google pension going now.
Yeah, you did a great job. That's why I gave you some cash for it. Another 468 of those sessions, and I'll be caught up. Then we can talk about getting to Kruger's pension.
How many did they say? You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I'm dead serious.
There's something more to this than just being busy.
Look around you. We're fucking busy.
Yeah, those are questions.
Actually, you know what? I'm done talking. Get the hell out. You're still standing here. Damn, I really thought that would work.
So why are you in a DRC office?
Because our building, ironically enough, has not been built yet. We have to wait for an additional fiscal year following the annexation of the Mojave before
Can
the
I
UCR
shoot
will
his
put
head
money
off?
towards it.
Why are you so busy with claims?
Because I am a single man with jurisdiction over thousands of NCR troopers from an area from Fort Irwin to Hoover Dam. I have no runners, no secretaries, an infinite amount of paperwork to process, and a bunch of busy work to keep the suits and Shady happy.
Why don't you just grant all the claims?
Grant all the claims? Are you fucking mental?
No.
Do you even understand how pissed the suits would be if I did that? They would
Who
claim that I'm a
cares?
financial terrorist.
Who cares?
So, all I care about
Fuck
is
them.
making sure that board with the number of claims I file stays clear enough so the suits stay calm.
Where are you from?
No, I don't do small talk.
Anything interesting happening around here?
If this place got hit with one of those nuclear winters the troopers keep bitching about, I would still be doing paperwork. I do not have time to leave this office.
His voice kind of remind me of the Postal dude from Postal 2. Anything interesting happening around here?
No, you already know this, and yet you still ask.
Ich can already driving crazy. Goodbye.
Go.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to unlock that for him? What is the other option? Oh, it's to rat on him. First, let's go to the Hawaiian Hotel. It's the last place I didn't go yet. Let's put that radiation suit so we have at least a bit of something on our back. I see Brahmin still running around like crazy. Someone is
Hey there.
is late.
Need anything?
Is that the same guy? It wasn't called Clayfit before, if it is. Maybe you need to talk to them once and then you get their name. Yeah, that's the same guy with 11 energy cell. So that's the motel, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's very uncommon, bro.
Hopefully they can learn from places like this.
This side looks better. Looks paradisiac. We need the pool, eh? Okay, Joseph Banks.
Can you believe that fucking guy? The Mad Roman? Who does he think he is?
Are you the Mad Roman in question? I met him, seemed fine enough to me. Let's not upset this guy. Let's see what he is talking about. What are you talking about?
Agostino's, the sleazebag in the Greek restaurant. Someone should put him on a cross. See how he likes it. All the troopers are boycotting his business until he drops the Roman bullshit.
Why are you so angry?
I just came back from risking my life, watching my friends get torn to pieces for 6 months on the front line.
Ah, it's a spicy meatball. He's Italian.
Turning them into damn cartoons. He's making a mockery of everything we've been fighting for.
How can I help?
If you want to help, you should help me whack that owner.
You want me to kill him? Why haven't you done it yourself?
I will if you don't.
But if I can convince him to change the restaurant back.
No way. Not enough. He needs to pay.
Wow. I'll kill him for you.
Good. Let me know when it's done.
How much did you pay, so?
Hey.
Is there anyone else you are boycotting?
Yeah, actually. I'm also organizing a trooper boycott against the Zayton jerk.
Hey, I'm gonna kill you.
Do it because the owner is honestly a good guy, but he has no backbone. That freak Bob is in there talking about Caesar and nuking this place like he wants it to happen. We aren't going back there until Bob is taken care of, one way or another.
Can you tell me about who you were so upset with again?
Agustino's, the sleazebag in the Greek restaurant. Someone should put him on a cross. See how he likes it. All the troopers are boycotting his business until he drops the Roman bullshit.
You want me to kill him?
Yeah, and if...
How should I do it?
Shit, the guy practically lives in that place. Get him alone when he goes in the freezer or something, and whack him. The police in this town are a joke. They'll never get to it if you aren't stupid about it.
Okay, I'll kill him.
Hey.
Who are you?
I'm Sergeant Banks. Joseph. I keep forgetting I'm not on duty. I'm on R&R out here after a tour in the Mojave.
Arena. Recon and... I don't know Arena. I know RN... Research and Rescue? Yeah, SNR, that's Search and Rescue. RNR must be Research and Rescue. Research. No. Rest and relaxation. Really? Rest and recuperation. Military leaves for soldiers during or after a deployment. Okay. You're a trooper. You aren't in a uniform.
Yeah, I just told you I'm not on duty. I'm on R&R.
I notice you aren't in uniform. Does the NCR makes you bring your gear along?
Yeah, since we're in a state of war, we pretty much bring our gear with us everywhere. Hard to pretend I'm on vacation with my service rifle next to my bed, but at least I'm ready to go if they need me.
Have you seen much action?
More than I'd like. I was at Nelson when it was overrun. I watched the Legion massacre the place. A lot of the troopers dropped their weapons and ran, so I covered their retreat and tossed mines in the gap between Nelson and Forlorn Hope. Took a few legionaries down, but we didn't do much killing that day. They gave me a medal and a few weeks of leave for that. Now I'm here.
You let your fellow troopers down by losing Nelson. Countless troopers are dead on your watch.
Fuck you. I have plenty of fight left in me. I'll make those bastards pay for what they did.
No. Infamy gain NCR. No. How dare you, you bitch. I thought you wouldn't take it that bad. You know? Let's do that again. without blaming the guy. I really wanted to see how he was gonna cry about it or what.
Hey.
Can we talk about something else? I could maybe say that NCR is gonna love that. It's good you are alive and save those troopers. You should continue to fight.
Thanks. You're right. There's a lot left to be done. I'll make those bastards pay for what they did.
There you go, NCR fame gain. Thank you for your service.
Go thank the troopers still out there.
Oh yeah. Go save Private Ryan and let's go. Thank you for your service.
Stop telling me that.
Thank you for your service.
Seriously, stop telling me that.
Thank you for your
Say it
service.
again, I swear. Say that one more time. Watch what happens.
Thank You for your service.
I warned you, dumbass.
Really? And this guy needs rest for sure. And he's very, very fast, very quick. Can slide like a freaking, you know, like a freaking crab. Oh, of course, it's saved after that. They love doing that. What does it? Ah, it's because he didn't like what he had to do in the war, and he has some kind of remorse or whatever. It reminds him every time I say thank you for your service. For him, he did nothing good and actually let down many people, and he feel bad about it. So saying that thank you for your service, thank you for this service, it's remind him of that he didn't do what he should and what he should have, and he have remorse or whatever. Have you seen much action? Blah 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 blah. So now we know what to say, what not to say.
Go thank the trooper.
Let's say it once. Okay, like normal people. Are you enjoying your R&R?
It's been nice to have some peace and quiet. And this place is the closest I could get to a beach for now.
What do you think of the Mojave of... Oh, Mojave. Mojave.
My CO calls me crazy, but I love the heat.
Cute.
Can't get enough of it. I'll retire there if we can keep it locked down. I'm the first one to volunteer for day shift, but I always have to bring extra boots because when I stand in place too long, they melt. It's all right here too, but there isn't too much to look
It's raining. How is the war going?
Not well. I think my negativity is one of those reasons the brass approved my R&R. They probably feel like I'm bringing down the others. They keep sending fresh troops to McCarran, but they can barely leave the front gate, let alone fight the Legion. All those troopers ready to reinforce the front lines, and leadership won't even let them clear a 2-mile perimeter around the Mojave headquarters? Pisses me off.
Should get going.
Later.
So I guess that Hero Seller restaurant quest. So he asked me to find 3 paint guns and to get the paint from the Crimson Caravan. The Crimson Caravan? I don't remember. One of the caravanners. And the thing is... Now it must have been updated, and now I have the option to kill him and to actually work for that that psychopath. Wait, what? That's British? Ah, that's the room I'm gonna be renting if I choose. I see, I see. Acoustic guitar. Oh, I know that music. I think it's Italian. Huh? No? No, it's English. It's American. My Johnny. Right? Machete. Let's see if I remember. Music, my Johnny. I bet if I type that, I'm gonna find it. Johnny Guitar. Yeah, that's it. Johnny Guitar. Johnny Guitar. By Peggy Lee and Victor Young. That must be very. That's it. That's all we can hear. And I think it's one of the music from Fallout also. Anyway. I know balls, huh? I know balls when it comes to Fallout. I hate that expression really. Sounds gay as hell. I'm just missing the jet right now. Get out! Thank you. Shondor suit. Okay. At 70 style. That reminds me of 70, but the walls, it's more like 60s, 50s. The Rococo. Can capture quantum. Any jet doer in here? Any jet users? What about the keys? I can't get them. She's blind. She's armed, so.
Hi. Looking to get a room?
She's old. I'd like to buy a home. Tell me about the amenities here.
The Hawaiian King is Baker's very own desert oasis. Whether you are looking to stop on the long trip east or relax in luxury, we have you covered. you can enjoy the only purified swimming pool between the hub and New Vegas, a 5-star dining experience at the 9 Island Bar and Grill, scenic desert views in all directions, and we are walkable to all the wonderful shops in Baker.
What if I'm looking for something more exciting?
Well, if you're looking for something fun to do, we have an exclusive partnership with an actual speakeasy and underground casino. Speak to Juanita in the pawn shop if you'd like more information.
Underground casino, right? I know about this one. Aren't casinos illegal in the NCR territory?
Isn't Vegas one of the biggest hotspots for NCR tourists right now? Why do you think that is? Do you think all these rich gamblers with money burning holes in their pockets can walk 300 miles into the city? If you're worried about the Republic, you should be glad we have a casino here. We save a lot of tourists from getting caught on the dangerous roads.
Can you tell me more about the area and sightseeing suggestion?
Of course, I'd highly recommend a trip to the world's largest thermometer, but you may want to steer clear of the gift shop next door. You can opt for the Zeaton Jerky Mart across the street instead. The owner is a bit more honest. We also have a lovely frontier store in town if Western goods are your style. Lastly, I'd recommend a stop at the Baker Library. Just look for the Cup of Joe sign. I love relaxing with a new book on the beach chairs outside.
How do you afford to keep the water in that pool?
We have guests with expensive tastes, so it's in everyone's interests that they are comfortable. Mr. Hightower is the largest water merchant in the Republic, and he owns a home just up the hill. He often wines and dines his business partners at our restaurant, and in exchange for clearing the place out, he provides us with an endless supply of water for our pool. We're a well-oiled machine here with a lot of moving parts.
Thank you for the information.
Anytime.
What's the history behind the Hawaiian King?
I've been the owner of the Hawaiian King for around 2 decades now, I think. When I took it over, it was a burnt heap of crap. Looked like it had been that way for a long time. The name was already here, and thankfully, so were a lot of the trees. I have no idea how they survived, but these palms are hardy. I received a loan from Stanton to fix up the motel at a rate I couldn't believe. He even sent some of his workers to clean up the place. And when I told him I couldn't afford the help, he just said, gratis, and waved his hand.
Do you support Stanton then?
I'd be crazy not to. I don't think this town would exist without him.
What is Hawaii?
I don't know. A king of some island, maybe?
No. It's fine. Thank you for the information.
Anytime.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Yeah, it's no wonder they don't know. It's a remote island in the middle of the Pacific, so. Yeah. Unless they stumble upon a book that talks about it, there's no chance they're gonna find out. Alright, so I believe we've been everywhere. Now it's just a matter of finishing the quests. So optional, do more paperwork for Brad, or speak to Ranger Bell about leaning on the DSPV office. Convince Brad to release the pension. Speak to Ranger Bell. Let's go if that goes anywhere. I hope he's not gonna close the guy even more. I hope I am gonna get the pension for that good super mutant. Even if I'm a bad guy, I bet I won't get any karma for that, so it's fine.
Welcome back. Let's keep this short. I'm on duty. How can I help you?
A veteran in Baker is getting his pension denied because he is a super mutant. The DSPV refuses to budge.
Nothing pisses me off more than a vet getting dragged through the mud by bureaucratic bullshit. The DSPV is supposed to help us, not be another enemy to fight. We have enough of those. Only one way to get things done in this fucking place. Head back over there. I'll radio ahead and send an MP to stand guard while you two chat about Gruger. If you have any trouble, I'll have my troop arrest that pencil neck and I'll approve Gruger's paperwork myself.
Alright. We're gonna have an happy Gruger in a sec. You know, even if it doesn't make sense that I'm a bad guy but doing good things like this, it gives me XP, so at the end of the day, it's helping a lot. I'd like to talk to you. I'm here on behalf of Google. I deserve this pension.
This again?
I'm with an MP trooper on behalf of Ranger Bell. Approves Google pension, face jail time.
What the fuck? You're serious? Okay, I told you I'd get to it. You didn't need to escalate things like this. I was going to
Can I kill it, please?
Swear.
Judge Red like? Death, no parole. IX. Are we done here? Optional, do more paperwork for bad. In your dreams. Enough paperwork for one life. Life in the cubes. There is a game, by the way, a video game, but the problem is not running well on Steam. It's not running well on Steam, the Steam version. Oh wow, c'est Google's helmet. Super mutant size. Yeah, okay. He fought against the toilets. Oh, you had to change the things for something more stronger. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, there is a game, Suicide game that I really like, but I prefer the PS2 version because, I mean, the Steam version is a PS2 port. The PS2 version ported to PC, right? And it's really at some point when you are close to the end, they start acting up, and that's too bad. I wonder if I pick it up. Let's do it for just for science. If I pick it up and put on myself, is it gonna be weird? Or is it gonna... I bet it's gonna be my size. So it should be this and... Bandolier. Yeah. I knew it was gonna do that thing. Anyway. It's called, the game is called, if you're interested, it's called Just Dead versus Death. I don't know if they fixed it. I haven't tried since a long time, but I freaking love the game. It's PS2 era, so yeah, it's gonna be an old one, huh? It's gonna be an old school game. But really, if you like games like, if you like the PS2 era games, and this one you never tried, it's worth it's worth checking out at least. Your pension paperwork is your pension, Google. Try cashing this in, Mutant Freak. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, Google, I have your pension signed and approved by the ESPV.
Thank you, human.
I'm gonna gain karma.
This changes things for me. More than you know. I can take care of my home now and get a better plot for my wife. It's not much, but I want to give you this. If you ever need somewhere to stay, my home is always open.
There you go. I gain karma, fame, Baker, NCR. Okay, how much? Pirates of the Waste, very evil. And what was I before? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Another scammer harassing me. Wait, Google. Wait.
Hello again.
Let's take a photo. What was I saying? Yeah, there's a freaking scammer again, but it's every 2 days now. He's gonna say, "Hey, is that you? Someone just bought my items, and it seems to be you. How come?" Let's talk to him. Hello. Let's give him the benefits of the doubt, right? I don't know yet, but I already know what he's gonna say. Come on, go faster. Don't have all day. Okay, anyway, so should I give it to him? Should I break it down? I was saying I'm gonna check Pirates of the Weight, so it doesn't give me much. What should I do? Should I do the good things? Should I do the bad?
Hello again.
I'm supposed to be the bad guy. Tearing up the punch. Oh, it's gonna fight too.
Second.
So I gain bad karma. He nearly killed me too. I gain bad karma. I forgot I was in radiation suit. I get bad karma, but I didn't get bad reputation because I had to kill him, right? So nobody knows because we are alone in here. So actually, it's worked out well for me. Right? Trying to see the bright side, le verre à moitié plein, as we say. The glass half filled instead of the glass half empty. Another French expression for you. Let's see. So what is the scammer saying? Sorry to bother you. Are you playing right now? Yes, sir. Yup. You can see I'm playing, you know. If you hover over my head in Steam, which we are through Steam right now, you should see that I'm playing. So why are you asking that? I guess it's to sound like a good guy, you know. I'm not wasting your time, am I? It's trying to sound very very generous. I don't know how to say that. Alright, so this is done. The pension fund is done. It's so sad. It breaks my heart. Usually, I don't go against super mutants and ghouls because I love these guys. They are the backbone of the game. In my opinion, they are the most coolest things in the game. But we're going for bad guy, and I have to. I hate also having to also say that every time. It sounds like I'm. Yeah, I don't know. I hate that. Return to Emilia or kill the marked men to clear the beds. I guess we're gonna kill the marked men to clear the beds, right? Makes sense. And we're starting to kill everybody we see. The marked men to clear the beds. Wait, what? That should be in the church. Why are they not marked? Marked my ass. I think I crashed the game. I just wanted to ask because someone bought my item without receiving the payment. Is it you? You bought my item? Yeah, it's me. I'm gonna say that. Yes, it's me. Yes, it's me. What are you gonna say about it? Then he's gonna say, okay, because the game, the man has the same name. He's gonna continue through his scam, you know. The usual scam because nobody say yes, yes, it's me. You know, make no sense. The point of the scam is to yes, it's me. You have it? Yes, I have it. Yes, I have it. It's mine now. And you'll never recover the money. So the point of the scam, for those who don't know, there's someone that not in your friend list is gonna ask, I sold something on Steam, but I didn't receive the money. The guy has the exact same name as you. He's gonna show you your name, you know, with your avatar and stuff, and he's gonna say you bought the item. He's gonna falsify, you know. He's gonna fake the screen where your name says that bought the item, you know. It's gonna fake that. And then he's gonna send you the proof. He's gonna show you, you see, you bought the stuff. Someone with your name bought the stuff. And then he's gonna say something like click on this link and blah blah blah, something to steal your account basically. So I got two-step verification. So even if I click on let's say I click on the link by my mistake, he won't be able to steal my stuff because I got two step. Let's say he find the code for this two-step. If he magic, right? All I have to do is use my ID card to get my or my credit card to get my account back. So it's completely stupid. These guys are wasting time of everybody. They are freaking monkeys. You want it back? Wait, I'm gonna say you want it back? That should be the marked man. So that's one marked man. And that's two marked man. Quest failed. The scars of the divide. Wait, what? What the fuck? Every quest have a quest attached to it and stuff like it. So scars of the divide. Do I already have the scars of the divide? Find the cache of ultra steam packs. And it's outside the freaking map. Okay, so this one I'll come back to it. Alright. The first assist Dr. Archer in her experiments. Where is Dr. Archer? There.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but that's doing the quest for the divide thingy, I guess. Okay. Return to Sergeant Poston if there's a hell below. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that one. That one we can do. I'm gonna go sleep first. He's not answering. Oh, it's not fun. It's not fun. It's not funny. See, you see. I mean, if you say that, what can he say? You know, what can he say? He's gonna say yes, give it back, and he knows I don't have it. He's trying to scam me and getting my account. You know what I mean? Ah, yeah. It's crazy. People are fucking crazy already. Why spend your time on this? Why not get a job instead? I mean, there's no way you're in a place where there are 0% job. Like any other job would be better than what you're doing right now. Like, you are once again reminded of how awkward sleeping with a P-boy is. I can imagine. Oh. I mean, it's still a bracelet. It's true that it's thick, but it's fine, no? Yeah, it's fine. It's a bit heavy on your arm, but you're not sleeping with it dangling around. It's fine. Just resting on the side, you know. If you sleep on your back, if you sleep on your front, it's gonna be a problem because it's thicker on the front, so your arm is gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a bit. I don't know how to explain. You got the picture, I bet. Can I sleep in here now? So that's the session rescue party that bivouacked. Do you say bivouacked in English? Bivouac in English. Bivouac. Yeah, you say bivouac. That's crazy. Another French word.
Please stay away from the tunnel.
But I got approval. I obtained approval from Fort Westin to enter the tunnel.
Fine, go ahead. Make sure you go in well armed. Whatever's in there is able to make 40 troopers disappear. I would prepare for the worst.
That's gonna be a kid. I need to get going.
All right.
I'm joking. It's gonna be the devil. El diablo está aquí, señor. No puedo regresar. Me estás estando bloqueando aquí. I don't know what you said blocked. Stuck. It's Spanish, by the way. We check also. Let's go. We learn everything. Stuck in Spanish. Now that's French. What the fuck? Bloqué, that's French. Spanish. Español. Boy, what the fuck? Anglais stuck. Yeah. And then here, Spanish. Atascada. Atascada for female. I never seen that word before. Oh, this looks nice. There's not enough pops, but... Alright. NCR Expedition Log number 1.
This is Major Grant Halstead, Death Valley Expedition Force Leader. We've
It's gonna be
entered
like
and
an
secured
horror
the State
movie.
Road 127 North Tunnel. We've traveled approximately 4 miles, but progress has been slow. The collapse is worse than anticipated.
That's adoro.
Rubble between us and whatever's on the other side. Scouts found a major blockage up ahead, but... underground connector between the road tunnel and something else. Looks old but sturdy enough. Strange to find a facility underneath a mountain like this.
There's a freaking Casadones. I bet it's gonna be like an horror movie, you know? The horror is gonna unfold bit by bit until we can't go back and we're stuck in there with them. But they won't be I won't be stuck in there with them. They're gonna be stuck in there with me. That's meme, bro. This meme. It's from a movie, by the way. It's from the movie. I never remember the name of the heroes. It's an hero movie, but it's very uncommon because it's not. Okay, it's not comic. I mean, it's not non-comic. It's something that they invented for the TV. I mean, for the TV, for the cinema. So I need something that shoot auto right now. I need like maybe this. This is gonna be enough, hopefully. The thing is, the cazadors, they have HP, huh? See? I don't think that's gonna be enough. It's not really auto, it's semi, but it shoots fast enough. Yeah, I'm dead. The problem is these bitches, they have poison. They have poison, they have armor penetration, and they eat through armor. They eat fast. They are quick. They are tanky. That's young ones, so imagine the non-young. Yeah? A complete cancer, basically. Right now they are not swarming. I don't know why. Wow. I really need to invest in medical. The cazador nest, and I bet the cazadors are just the tip of the iceberg. I bet it's gonna be this close or some even worse. Humans should be the worst part. I mean, should be the worst thing you could. Some humans are very nasty and pretty horrorish. Maybe not. Do nasty stuff. Like cannibals or worst. What's that cannibals? What could be worst? Enclave? Enclave cannibals. Okay, if you shoot the head of the you can't control them. Look at the speed, bro. I'm dead already. I'm freaking dead. They are way too OP, brother. They are way too OP. There should be more. Okay, so it's gonna be Cazador the full thing. MRIs. Where do you freaking come from? So what's the name of this place? Oh, to 127. I'm gonna add it on the list. Route 127. And there was also, we did also the Soda Springs Power Substation. So that's we did first. Soda Spring Power Substation. Sorry about that. I have to write it down, otherwise I forgot and I don't know what to put on the description of the video. It is what it is. I have very bad memory, as you may know. So... Kind of sleep when enemies are nearby. Okay, it's a good way to tell if there's more. Also, crouching is the best way in any Bethesda game. When you crouch, you know if you're detected, if you're in caution, if you. It's the way to know. It's the way to know. You get also the music, you know, that change. Of course, it's another signal. These cazadors really insane. Look at the speed! He managed to bite me. And that's not... That's freaking adult ones. Oh, this one completely disappeared. You see these sounds? These sounds are big debuff in Venom. It's Venoms that's... They come back and they disappear. It's very weird. Every time you hear that sound, that there's a like this sound like a whip, it's gonna drop your ass by a lot. It's like stacks of Venom, I think, like that are taking effect. And I don't have more anti-venom. Huh? I just spend it all. Oh, never mind. Okay. Maybe I should. Because it's preventing me from healing also. I think. Yeah. It is. Complete cancer, basically. Lock 2.
Halstead again. We're setting up an FOB here to establish communications and dig in while we work on... I'm confident once we clear some of this rubble, we'll be through to the outside soon. I'm diverting the main expedition force to temporarily explore this facility and see where these tunnels lead. I've left Lieutenant Chapman and a small team to guard the staging area. If the worst comes to us, I want someone to be able to escape and call for backup. Whatever's down here is broadcasting a faint radio signal, seemingly from beneath us. How is the signal reaching us in here when we can't get anything out? I have questions. Either way, the brass will want answers, and we'll deliver.
I guess it ran out. Poison effects it didn't, or why is it blacklisted? I can't heal, I can't anti-venom, I can't do shit. GG Cazadors. Fucking OP as hell. They're way too OP. What I'm gonna try and do is sleep. Can I sleep while taking health damage? Yeah. But I can't heal it neither, so... So here we go, I guess. Isn't there food that heal poison? I don't think so. It's not listed, that's the weird part. Oh, I'm blind. Graceful. Guys, my -2. What? Ah, it's the... I think that's because I'm addicted to nuclear quantum, no? It would be listed as a quantum cola withdrawal. Guys, my -1. Poison, Cazador poison, AP -19, HP -51. For 17 seconds. Alright. Wait, 51? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Bruh. No? I survived with what? With 8 HP. Hallelujah, I guess. Okay, now they must not touch me. If they touch me, it's GG. So I'm gonna use this. It doesn't really matter if I heal or not. If I get it, it's bye bye. It's salam alaikum. Salam alaikum doesn't make sense. It means hello. Play holotape, Lieutenant Chapman's audio recording.
This is Lieutenant Chapman reporting in.
Large
Alston's team
Cazador.
breached
Wow.
the lower tunnels a few hours ago, but the explosions down there must have stirred something up. Cazadors. Swarms of them. They came out of the walls and the rubble, headed straight for us. They're way too fast for us to escape, and running would just lead the Cazadors to the rest of the expedition. We fortified. All went down fighting. The rest of us have barricaded ourselves in the command room. We've got ammo, but they'll be in here any second. If anyone finds us, know that we didn't run. Let this be a warning to future expeditions. This place is a tomb. Lieutenant Chapman, signing off.
Yeah, this place is cancerous as hell. It's very cancerous. But it's good. It's a good thing that I kept it for later. And it's truly, I knew it was gonna be ish like this. Just when I entered it, I saw it was doesn't sound well. I Pochi people that disappeared inside a tunnel. No good. You remember I said, boy, I'm a freaking prophet. I said Cazadors are gonna be the... How do you say that? Le moindre de nos problèmes. Sorry. The list of our problem. Yeah. The list of our problem. I don't need to type it, I just remembered. The Cazadors are gonna be the list of our problem. We're gonna have to fight humans. What? Lobotomized trooper. Lobotomized by whom? By the cazadores. Oh, that's that mask, bro. And they make good sound too. And they shave their heads. Don't tell me they got lobotomized by freaking cazadores. How could they do that? What? Lobotomized goggles, mad scientist goggles. Looks freaking nice. What does it do? Energy resistance plus 8, science plus 9, intelligence plus 1. Nice. Intelligence minus 2, lobotomized goggles. Alright. And I saw another one with a mask. Lobotomized mask and goggles. Yeah, this one looks freaking sick. I fucking love it. Wow. Alright. This one I'm keeping for sure. I think it's the coolest mask I saw so far in the whole game. Easy. Easy. NCR combat face wrap armor and NCR face wrap armor. This one is light, this one is medium. So combat one is actually the worst. And the worst unless you want light armor. But in this hardcore mode, light armor seems to be not meta, in my opinion. It's not enough. You know, you need something stronger. So otherwise you're gonna get wrecked. Anyway, let's continue. The mad scientist goggles is very nice. Intelligence plus 1, science plus 9, energy resist plus 8 is not too bad for a light armor helmet. Even the plus 3 DR plus 2 DT. It's not too bad. That's gonna be things I keep. This seems to be unique. Or at least you don't find much of those. Yeah, weight problem solved, everything solved. You know how I could tell that Casadors are not gonna be the least of our problem? When I started seeing the holotapes, I knew it was gonna be a case of horror. And how do Bethesda deal with horror? They start with something with monsters because this is very unsettling. And then, I mean, not always, but most of the time, there is a human. That's the most horrific things you will see in Fallout. It's humans causing this, causing horror things, you know, causing like, for example, the super mutants. It's made by humans. In the first place, they are very horrific creatures that hunt down other humans, bring them in the vats, transform them into more super mutants, right? What the fuck is the ghouls? Same. It's indirect because it's because of the rats, right? Because of the rats from the nukes. But still, it's because of humans. That's horrific again, right? It's freaking zombies, basically. The Disclose, made by humans, made by the Enclave. Every big things are made by humans. Either indirectly or directly in Fallout universe. Always. Right. This time it doesn't seem to be made by humans. We'll see about the holotapes. If it's the Cazadors that actually turn them into what they are. Lobotomized, it's against their will, right? They didn't, I mean, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I wonder what happened right now, really, it's very weird. They really sound feral, you know, that's what makes me think that it's not like a clan that they started worshipping the Cazadors or anything. I think they... I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's the... Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Heavy Loboto Trooper. Oh, that's power armor. He's dead? No. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I was saying I don't think it's gonna be a cult. But I think it's gonna be the poison from the... what's his name? The Cazadors, you know, the bees? No, it's not bees, it's Gespia. In Spanish or Portuguese. The Gape. Hornets. Right? They're poisoned, might lobotomize their head, slowly cook their brain somehow. Yeah, through the nerve system, I don't know. It melt their brains and they serve them. That's crazy. That's crazy evolution through radiation if that's the case. I saw a guy in poor armor. No, he was just a beefy dude. That's enclave towards. There might be more to it than what we think. Wow. That's some kind of accuracy you got here with your pistol, brother. I don't know why so far it was more accurate than this. And also I got a skill that make it more accurate if I'm shooting in bullet time. That's why when it's a bit far with the pistol, I'm using bullet time, making sure they don't move too much also, so I'm saving on the ammo. What is this, bro? I'm thinking enclave right now, but what would be the... Why would they... Oh... It's gonna be enclave remnants that are using NCR people they could kidnap. I mean, they could kidnap. They save from the Casados, but then they use them as a shield for the what could come from the exterior by lobotomizing them, and they can maybe control them with a computer. That release brain waves. Well, I'm just guessing. I don't. Just guessing. Big empty. That might be a clue. So what would this remind us of? Cells? So it's scientific research. There's gonna be a mad scientist in there, really. That also reminds me of the bees alcoves, you know. It's gonna be just that. It's gonna be a mad scientist research from the old world, from pre-war, that got released in here, that reproduced. So there's gonna be, if so, there's gonna be a queen. This 16 field terminal. Big Mountain Research Network. This 16 testing facility. Disable force field. Right, let's continue that way first. It's gonna be a dead end, most likely, yeah. I need to go faster if I want to finish this in time. It's already 8 PM. I need to make food and eat. I'm starving right now. What was the name? Big Mountain or Black Mountain? Look at this. You see that? That's enclave. That's an enclave door. 100%. I swear I don't know on that one. I'm just guessing right now. I'm just guessing. I played so much Fallout 3 that this 16 lobotomized testing facility. But at the end of the day, so it's easy to guess. Yeah, that's fair. That's enclave floor, enclave door. It's easy to guess because everything experimental that goes wrong, it's enclave. It's governmental is enclave. So yeah. The whole, there's not like billion moving parts in Fallout universe. But this, I don't know if it's a modded or if it's vanilla. I have the feeling right now it's vanilla. But man, this is so well done in terms of lore. I freaking love this one. The enemies look cool. The lore is actually really well thought. I mean, it's a very good idea, really. I freaking love everything about it. Every time he talks about the Enclave and doing bad stuff, I love it anyway. that's the essence of Fallout for me. It's Enclave research going wrong, and you're here to pick up the scrap, loot it and sell it. See, I knew there was power armor. Holy, that's a minigun. Stop moving, bother. This weapon is so slow to shoot, doesn't shoot straight too. That's a minigun. How did you fail against Cazadors? But there's no way the Cazador is the problem. There's no way this guy fails with power armors and miniguns against Cazadors. There's just no way, bro. Freaking love the music too. NCR Expedition Log number 3.
Halstead, log 3. The connector led to what looks like an old railway tunnel. God help us. It's a massacre. We're down 12 troopers already. The train tunnel was blocked, so I ordered explosives to be placed on the tracks and blow straight down. I know it sounds crazy, but the radio signal was right beneath.
I see shoulder mounted
minigun. Automated drone came out of nowhere. It must have been waiting for us. It's fast, tough as hell. Bullets just bounce off it. It cut open 3 men's skulls and pulled their brains out of their heads before I even knew what was happening. We couldn't retreat, so I ordered everyone left to enter the facility and regroup. Whatever this place is, I'm gonna destroy it. I won't be responsible for letting this thing escape. At least I told Chapman to stay put. I sure hope he makes it out.
They were nicely geared too. With modded weapons. Huh? They were not joking. They send a good squad. Shoulder mounted machine gun. You saw how he was. He's not going to use his shoulder to shoot with it because he's in a power armor. He was using it under his arm. So I thought it was a normal minigun, right? These are very rare, and the super mutants in DC they couldn't shoot them. They were too stupid to use them, right? Just look at you like this without shooting it. Alright, that's the weapons. So many, so many. Let's see our goggles helmet. Not scientist goggles. It's monocles, okay. What's the difference? The goggles, I guess it's too high, so it's better. It's better than a monocle here. Okay, and there is one which is just a mask that looks like this. Looks cool still. But this one, whoa. I love it. The monocle, we haven't seen it. Didn't look at it. Yeah, it's the same, but without the two eyes. Compared to this one. And you know, this make them look more like insects, you know. I think that's the idea. Also, that's what made me guess that they were lobotomized by the cazadors. I mean, what else is in there? What else could it be? It was an easy guess. All right. We're done in here. Let's continue. Let's save. We need to see the bottom of this. What's grenade? deluxe chemistry set. Made medics out of it, and right away, okay. You made two instead of one. And it goes deeper. Oh my god. Admin observation area or other observation area. Testing areas. Okay. Let's continue the other way. When you see the quest telling you to go one way, clear the rest. Prototype Autodoc. This prototype Autodoc is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments, radiation sickness, laceration, broken bones, even chemical addiction. Basic physical exam. You are now completely healthy. Let's even remove the addiction. That's perfect. The Autodoc is a thing in Fallout 76 too. You can get one for yourself, for your own base. And it does exactly that. It picks you from head to toe. It's gonna scan you first, and then it's gonna apply the meds. I bet that's modded. I have the feeling it's to at least if it's not modded, it's been enhanced by mods. Maybe the initial idea is not modded. Yeah, see, yeah, there's too much for Fallout, no? There's too much details. I feel like, but maybe it's just been enhanced. It's very possible. Wouldn't be the first time, right? Oh, this reminds me of Quake 2. That's a laser cutter, I believe. That might be a good place to make my my screenshot now. I feel like where's this? And this. Like this. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna check if this is a loop, but yes, it is. Of course. Roll up 3. Oh, proton splitter. No way. Increase damage versus robots and power armor. 130 DPS, 76 plus damage. It reminds me of a weapon you got in Fallout 76. I don't remember. The plasma lens, I think. What the hell is this crab? Proton splitter, 8 kilos, 56 damage. Yeah, that's my new weapon. I mean, look at it. Suit prototypes. Bicing support. Hat made of metal. Hood check. First testing pieced. Cutting pills. Needs further testing at X13. I have no idea what they mean. Boot test. Kick a Night Stalker. Put X5 fail. Laser soils. Rubber. Steel. They're trying multiple material for their boots. Night vision goggles. Bad life support. No gloves. Knife slots. Toe fiberglass. Boot at efficient. Boots are efficient. Joint rigging needs. Calibrating. Interface in night vision goggles. They're trying to make super soldier with super gear. That's the canine unit. We've seen that before. Yeah, so they were okay. It's not the cazadors that make them. It's humans, of course. Okay, of course, it's always humans. Proton throwing axe. By the way, you lose them when you throw them, no? They kept the people in. Oh, okay. Yeah, because they worked on their brains and they became feral. Oh my god. This would be a good place to make a screenshot though. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, they put people in cages like this, and because they became feral after their experimentation, of course. But I'm not sure at 100% what kind of experimentation we're talking about. If it's mind control or something else. This place is gigantic. Hopefully I'm not gonna fight the Cazador Queen in here because I don't have movement speed right now. I hear Cazadors behind this. I bet it's gonna open and it's gonna swarm me. When I'm gonna activate some things in the middle. I'm gonna die this way. The end. I'm gonna have to end it here, by the way, but it's so sad. I really hate ending in the middle of things. Oh, it's scorpions. It's scorpions that shoot lasers. Let's freaking go. We already seen scorpions that... It's robotic scorpions? Don't tell me you're poisoned. Oh, you are poisoned too. I would have loved Casados, by the way. At this point. I would have preferred Casados. Even the same number in Casados would have been great. Think. Bandage, steam pack, and that's all I can do. I could go blood pack too. Yeah, let's go home. I got other ways. It's fine. I don't have any grenades anymore. I think I picked up 20 mil, not 40 mil. Yeah, there's no way, bro. There's no way. And they shoot the... Well, you know what? We're gonna continue that next time. Now we know what happens when we get to the center. There are freaking scorpions. Can we call that scorpions anymore? I don't think it's scorpions, huh? I think it's freaking Gundams. Anyway, I can't save. I'm in danger. Well, it's saved before we enter the home, so it's fine. Right? Yeah. I still prefer saving by myself. If I can maybe crouch and stealth out of here, I can save. No, I can't. Okay. The window of save was right before I get caught by danger. But anyway, thanks for watching. We continue this next time. I really want to know what's up with this place. It's really my kind of stuff. Thanks for watching. See you next time. And have a good one. I need to go eat. Stop. Bye.